Greetings, user. Neural link established. Ready for takeoff.
All right, and welcome everyone to the Osu Taiko World Cup 2022. We are in the losers bracket finals, and we're gonna be seeing Hong Kong versus Indonesia. And I'm Ethan, and I'm joined by Jay.
Hello. I'm super excited for this one, actually.
I
Two
am as
very
well.
strong Asian teams right here.
Yeah,
both only
Pick'em's.
getting. They both only got knocked to losers last week as well, I think. So they're fresh here.
Yeah, and Pick'ems are also really close. Indonesia is slightly favored at 52.5%, but it's very close, even in Pick'ems.
Yeah, I think we will have a good match here. We just have such strong names on either side. Over on Hong Kong, Cinnamon and Singh. Indonesia, they've got XK, Nishizumi. It's crazy.
Yeah,
these are
this
like
is
seasoned tournament players as well. Like they've been here for a long time. They know the rounds.
this is shaping up to be a really good match. Actually, one thing that's interesting is that channel points predictions, it's more favored towards Indonesia by like quite a bit. But when it comes to pick'ems on the site, it's a lot closer. And it looks like we're seeing the rolls come in.
'98.
And oh, wow. Okay, Indonesia is going to win the roll. XK rolling a 98, so they're going to be the first to pick.
Hong Kong with the ban first. I think Hidden 2 is a good ban for them. There's a lot of speed hidden players on the Indonesian side. I feel like that's the first red flag. There it is, straight away, Hidden 2 ban. Fair enough, that's a good call for the Hong Kong side.
Yeah, that's fair. Hong Kong was struggling a little bit on last week's Hidden 2 map.
Oh, very quick. They're gonna pick the fast scroll. The fast scrolling hard rock is the ban, and they're going straight for no mod 6. What?
What? Oh my, we're going straight into the gimmick map. Oh my gosh. Also, not too surprising of a ban, since Hong Kong was pulling out some stellar performances on HR last week.
Yeah, they have the wombo combo of Singh and Jackie. They've been unstoppable so far.
Yeah, the combo was strong enough that they got the only point. They're the only team to get a point off of Japan the entire tournament, and it was on an HR pick. So definitely justified to ban HR against them. But yeah, we're just starting off with no mod 6 as the first map. That is awesome.
That's wild.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, here we go. First map of the match. Simply and Ilv on Team Hong Kong. XK and Jolts, Team Indonesia. This background is also utterly ridiculous.
Everything about this map is utterly ridiculous. Alright, first map of the match. This is picked by Indonesia. Indonesia with a small accolade. All of your red missing once on that like little slow SP part.
I mean, the Indonesian side, very high accuracy so far.
Yeah. Well, no more full common side of Hong Kong now. Although we're gonna start getting into the way more gimmicky parts of the map.
Cutter Chair really just has changed gimmick maps forever. Jolt's gonna find a break. XK still with the very strong combo. Ilv's got their combo back up. Simply is getting close to the 400.
Jolt's missing again. That's gonna make things a little bit closer, but XK is still holding on to that combo and really high accuracy. These gimmicks, I can barely tell what's going on the screen. Simply is gonna pick up another miss.
XK still holding strong.
XK is still holding on the full combo. What? What? How many hundreds is that? What?
Oh.
They actually just full combo 4-100.
What? He got as many 100s as his partner got misses. XK carrying the lobby right now. It's a good 40k over even Ilveram.
I swear, XK, that is illegal. You can't be getting 4-100s on a gimmick map in the finals pool.
That's why they picked it. It was very comfortable win for them.
Yeah, that is XK made that look very comfy.
I mean, even Jolt's no slouch. Good 40k over the second player on Hong Kong. Like, they both did very well. Even Ilveram with the 977.
Yeah, Hong Kong had some alright scores there. It's just Indonesia was really prepared for that map.
Hey, that's why I named him when we were on the rosters. XK, he knows what to do. He's been here, he's done it before.
Yeah, XK is such a consistent tournament player. Already showing it on the first map. Let's see what Hong Kong's first pick will be.
Hard Rock 1. That's a fair pick. It is their strength, and Indonesia did ban it. So we'll probably have Singh and Jackie switching in for Hong Kong.
Yep. Now there's Singh. Keddy Duran playing for Indonesia for this map.
Singh just gonna casually get a UR of 40 SS, as he do.
Just Hong Kong things.
Yeah, even XK, the duo of doom. Kind of, on these types of maps. Alright, we should be starting shortly. All players in the lobbies. Yeah, I already know Hong Kong is going to do amazingly. I'm just curious what the Indonesian side is going to pull out on this one. I feel like half of their team are actually hidden players, like XK, Nishi, Ketty, Appa. Wow, they are actually all hidden players. It's crazy.
Yeah, we've got like the HR team versus the hidden team. Hong Kong with an early act lead.
Yeah, this one's definitely trickier than some of the previous Hard Rock ones we've had, just because of the addition of the 1/8 as well. And it's OD10.
Yeah.
Actually, Singh, that's a very early and interesting miss. Could be a little bit of nerves. This is the final stage after all.
And another miss from Singh. That's going to be huge for Indonesia.
Yeah, Singh's normally the Hard Rock ACK carry, and with 2 drops right now. gonna give Indonesia a good 30k lead.
Yeah, it can definitely disappear though, as this map is quite short. And just one little miss can definitely change things.
Yeah, look at this. Even Jackie is like outscoring the entire Indonesian team.
And another Storm Sing. Getting closer to the end of the map. Hong Kong really need Indonesia to pick up a miss soon.
I think they're gonna need both players to drop at this rate. They're
Actually,
already
yeah.
850k score in.
Petty Duran does pick up a miss towards the end, but that's not going to be
Yes.
enough to start flipping things.
Is Indonesia actually going to break
Oh,
Hong Kong's
wow.
first pick?
An early breakpoint for Indonesia.
Jackie and XK getting the FCs. I mean, Katie Duran's 100 count was less. I mean, Singh had 1700s, but just misses all over the place.
Yeah, they were not able to build up any combo, unfortunately. And that allowed Indonesia to take the breakpoint.
Indonesia's prepared, no hesitation, hidden one.
Oh wow, alright. That is...
They've done their homework.
Yeah.
Actually, Ilvram said they're done for the match. I could have sworn they and Consified were the two hidden players, so if he's not playing, I'm now interested. Like, who is gonna sub in? Simply, oh, hey god. I mean, it has to be someone.
Yeah.
Mr. Everything Will Be Alright has subbed in on the Indonesian side.
Alright, going on with a bit of a longer map than the other ones we've seen. All the other two we've seen were around 2-ish minutes. Alright, Indonesia's second pick. Oh, Alpha with the early miss.
There is a lot of stuff in this map that is just so easy to choke on.
Nope, and
Oh,
simply gonna trade those misses from Aperture earlier. Those players side of Hong Kong kind of struggling to act, and Cinnamon's gonna drop their full combo.
XK is just doing what XK does.
Yeah,
No, he misses.
Just as you say that.
Yeah,
they
the
pick
X
up-
stands for miss.
Only one though.
Only one. Or one miss spot. Wow, the lead is actually kind of crazy. It's a good 30k. But it's slowly moving towards Hong Kong. Now that
It is,
Simply's got that combo back up.
No,
And it's
Aperture
gone.
Simply. Oh, everyone
Oh, wait.
missing! Wow, oh my gosh. Cinnamon's gonna be missing right after. And
What was
Hong Kong
that?
for a
The
second
score?
there had the lead.
They had the lead and now they're back to 30k behind. What happened?
Oh my, yeah, Hong Kong had the lead for a second, then Cinnamon missed, and it instantly went right back over to Indonesia's side. Still got a bit of map left. Definitely possible for Hong Kong to take a break point on this. But this is favoring Indonesia by a bit right now. And then a miss from Cinnamon right there. It's not going to be helping on Hong Kong in the later half of the song.
I mean, both of the Indonesian players are about to hit the 400 combo. Simply's at it. It's just Cinnamon a little bit behind on the combo right now. This is all advantage for Indonesia.
Oh! A miss from XK though, that's gonna reset their combo.
You'll bring it close, but there's not much map. They need a drop from Harper if Hong Kong wants to take a break.
XK missing again! It's getting a bit closer, but Cinnamon does trade it! Oh no! XK!
XK, he's throwing it!
XK, oh my god!
Okay, they've got it.
That miss at the very last second gave me a heart attack.
Actual roller coaster.
That was a roller coaster of emotions.
What just happened? Either simply with 3 miss. Cinnamon and XK tying it up with the miss count.
Hong Kong, the entire time, throughout the entire map, they were just sitting there trailing right behind Indonesia, but they just weren't able to capitalize on the misses that they saw. Simply
was actually just an anchor right there, just sitting there, ready to just pick up the win. He only got 3 miss. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. They did have the highest 100 count, but they kept up their combo, and their miss count was super low.
Hey, they had the highest score in the lobby.
Yeah.
Alright, we have no hidden left, no hard drop left. Gimmicks dead.
Well, no 1-5 is slightly gimmicky.
Yeah, I guess.
But it's not pure gimmick. It's not like so crazy. Like it's not no 1-6.
Honestly, not too sure what Hong Kong actually goes for. DT2, I suppose. The fast boy of the pool.
It's a map that I feel like favors Hong Kong, but I feel like Indonesia definitely are capable of playing speed. This might be a bit of a risky pick.
I think the previous speed maps were played by Singh, and although he's not really known for it, he can do 300. 330 is a different beast though. Alright, Jackie.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, the patterning on this is fairly simple, but it's 330 BPM, so it is gonna be a challenge.
And Ketty's gonna swap back in for the Indonesian side. They're up 3-0. It's looking good for Indonesia, but this is Hong Kong's chance to take it back, or at least start taking it back.
Yeah. They have some time to, since it is first to 7. It is a best out there team. But if Indonesia gets another break point, I think things might start spiraling for Hong Kong, and it might be getting really hard for them to come back into the match.
I'm kind of surprised to see that Nishizumi isn't playing a speed map, to be honest. Although both players are doing very well right now. Actually, all 4 of them are.
Yeah, Indonesia with the accuracy lead, but nobody's dropped their combo.
A little unrelated to the match, but I think Mintong 89's like sort of mapping style is really good for DT.
Yeah, that's actually sort of true. Like, these patterns look fairly comfortable, it's just 330 BPM. Oh, Jackie picking up the first misses of the match.
Oh, Cinnamon.
Oh!
Hong Kong is down right now.
No.
And it is their pick as well.
This is their pick. Kenny Durant does trade some of those misses, but... Oh my... Hong Kong, both players.
XK combo, real?
XK is still the only player in the lobby of the full combo.
He hit the triplet spam as well, that's crazy. And he's highest in the lobby by 30k. XK's score is actually ridiculously high versus all the Hong Kong players. It's 70k by himself.
Oh, this looks like it's gonna be another break point. Especially because
XK is
XK
massive.
Yeah, the lead is massive, and XK is just not planning on dropping.
Oh, he's getting nervous. He's hitting early. Is he hit? Oh, he hits the last burst as well. He's gonna get an FC. XK's done it. And the lowest 100 count in the lobby as well. Pure domination.
That is an insane score from XK. Kenny Durant as well with a pretty decent score as well. 7 misses.
Yeah, almost hitting that 1-0. Cinnamon with the unfortunate B rank, despite having like a pretty low miscount, really.
Oh yeah.
How B ranks work in Taiko is like kind of ridiculous. Like I've seen 94.8% B ranks. It's really silly.
Gosh. Yeah. It happens a lot on like shorter maps, I've noticed.
It's back to Indonesia. They've already gotten 2 breakpoints. They're halfway there to victory. It's only 3 points to go.
And they have the next pick as well. This is looking pretty scary for Hong Kong. This is a losers bracket match. They have to win this match to stay in the tournament.
Number 3, the Rise map.
More speed, alright.
Very interesting, yeah, but also fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, they destroyed on that, and they're planning to do the same here. I mean, slightly slower, but definitely more dense.
Yeah. Although it is, if I recall correctly, I don't think this map is 300 BPM the whole way through. There's quite a bit of parts of the map where it just kind of slows down to like 250 and 240.
Well, we're going from speed map to speed map, so no roster changes.
Yep.
The 2238 in XK's name is the BPM he can play.
2000 BPM player. Truly legendary.
I can't wait for the year 2238 when our AI of Camellia just makes his new hello song for the year.
Oh my god. Can't wait for TWC 2050 where we get 2000 BPM speed picks. XK will still be FCing them.
Actually real.
Hong Kong with a very slight actually is only by 1/100. Just as I say that, it does end up going to be tied.
Those finishes are very rough.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's tied up? No? Slightly?
It's tied up for a moment there, but yeah, now it's favoring Indonesia slightly.
Yeah, Jackie's finally dropped his double S. Kenny Durant still holding it for a bit. the lead is like so negligible right now.
Yeah, oh my, but Kenny Duran!
Alright, big chance for Hong Kong right now. This is a slow section. Definitely time to keep the combo and keep the accuracy. And this is all score Keddy's losing out on because of the combo.
Yeah, that is so huge for Hong Kong. Oh, Jackie
no,
XK trades.
Cinnamon needs to hold.
Gonna get to the speed up now. Jackie Piavis. Oh my god! Everyone except Kenny Duran missing on that section.
Keddy's the only one with a combo, and he's at the cap as well, getting the max score.
It's slightly favoring Indonesia now. Hong Kong need this break point.
It's up to Keddy. If he can hold the combo, Jackie, that's not gonna help Hong Kong.
Getting closer into the map. Kenny Duran's gonna pick up a miss. Jackie trades it right away, though, unfortunately. This looks like it might be another point for Indonesia. There's still a little bit of map left.
XK needs to drop or else Hong Kong is just not gonna have a chance.
They need both players side of Indonesia to miss.
They're hitting the finishes with ease.
Oh.
Gonna take it by almost 30k. Very close fought. Hong Kong definitely had chances to snag up a win on that one.
That is
Indonesia will defend their pick.
That's so unfortunate for Hong Kong.
Oh, they all had such low miscounts and high... Look, the combos are in the thousands.
Yeah, everyone was holding on to combos, and then just towards the end of the map, like, everyone started missing a ton. That, like, speed up at the end is very brutal. Hong Kong does have the next pick. And now Indonesia's up 5-0. We haven't seen a free mod being played yet.
I can see why Hong Kong would be scared of free mod. I'm not sure why Indonesia would be. Although they've kind of been rocking it with the speed picks lately. But yeah, because of the rulings, you can't have double hard rock on the free mods, so that kind of hurts Hong Kong quite a bit. Because hidden hard rock on this stage, I'm not really sure if they can go for that. Oh, they're going for the collab Camellia DT.
Ooh.
Still avoiding the free mod.
Yeah, I feel like both teams might be slightly scared of Fremont. I think Hong Kong definitely is going to be a little bit more scared, though, for, as you said, since they can't have double HR.
Oh my god, an N-Wolf map in TWC? Preposterous.
Insanity.
But this one's good because it's by SK Salt. Oh, Indonesia's doing a full roster swap.
Oh, wait, XK's not playing? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, Nishi's coming in and KDDK.
Alright, this will be the first map that XK isn't on.
Thank you, whichever map selector put this in the pool.
Trying to remember what this map had in it.
It has some streams that have 1316 snap, and also there's like a very long stream in the build-up. It's sort of mapped in the same style as Mushi no Sumu, which we had in 2017. I guess.
I see, yeah. I always like seeing DT1 getting picked, because I feel like in some stages DT1 just gets ignored. Like, it doesn't get banned too much, and then no one really picks it.
Oh, here we go. Nishi and KDDK are in for the Indonesian side. Cinnamon's sticking in for Hong Kong. Singh is gonna switch in.
Yeah, nearly everyone getting swapped out.
Alright, here we go. It's pick number 6. It's not looking too good for Hong Kong. Feels like a bit of a desperation pick, but also it's not free mod, so they can do it. Oh yeah, this introduction looks very easy, but it's also deceptively difficult to hack. I'm not particularly sure why. Might be the snaps.
It is a little bit of a high OD. It's OD 6.5 base, and on DT it's gonna make it a bit tricky to hack.
I mean, you can see Nishizumi dropped to 97 for a bit. Still early days. There is a lot of nonsense in this map. This is also very long, by the way. Even with DT.
Yeah, it's straight up tiebreaker length with that DT. Oh, Cinnamon Cadnon missing. Indonesia is a slight lead for now.
Yeah, Cinnamon's actually got really hurt by that.
You're dropping down to 96.
The 1/3's kicking in, Singh's combo has fallen. Oh, Nishi's
Ichizumi
got
pick up a miss. That miss right before the more slower section.
Yeah, Cinnamon and KDDK still holding it out, but it's very slight advantage for Hong Kong. And that was the tame section, and everybody dropped, so I'm kinda scared for what's to come.
Oh god, yeah. Wait, I forgot. Yeah, this map gets way crazier. We might be seeing a lot of misses from both sides.
Alright, here comes that stream.
Oh. Oops. Oh my god, DZV and Cinnamon trading misses.
Keep in mind that that's kind of stamina intensive, that stream.
Yeah, now Hong Kong has the lead. Ichizumi picking up another miss countdown as well.
Oh, Cinnamon's with the highest combo right now. No, Singh. You've got to hold it.
Cinnamon needs to hold on. They're holding on for now. Hong Kong has the lead.
Alright, there's no 1/6 here. Everyone's building up the combo. Alright, it's gonna kick back in, Singh. He's the first to fall.
There's 3 players lobby holding on their combos for now. It's
That's
so
it.
close, but that's it.
Please, no choke, Cinnamon. You can do it! The score is so close.
It's so close, but I think Hong Kong have it, unless there's some funny 1-6 at the end that just makes someone randomly drop.
There's just this. Act drops, maybe.
Maybe,
I don't
but
think it's
yeah.
gonna change. 10k score, very
Nope.
close. Oh, Nishi.
Thank
No.
God that miss was not on the side of Hong Kong. That could have been.
Scaring me there. Hong Kong finally picking up their first point. It was a good pick. Well, they did it. I mean, 3 players in the lobby actually breaking the 1 mil. Nishi the only one to not. And he had the combo in the early game.
Thank God that was not a sweep. I was getting worried for a second there that might have been a sweep.
As Mew104 once said, slippers are off the table. Still, actually, well fought from everyone. Very close battle. Hong Kong's still in it, but very rough path ahead. They've got to fight through no mod 2, free mod. No mod 5. Oh jeez. There is so much just hard stuff.
Yeah, there's
They
a lot of
free
stuff.
mod too.
There's a lot of stuff that just favors Indonesia. I think that's still left in the pool. So Hong Kong definitely have an uphill battle.
They've picked hippopotamus. "17th of May, 2021 demo."
My brain did see the diff name for a second. I was like, wait, why is he calling it that? And I'm like, oh.
Yeah?
I mean, yeah, what
hippopotamus.
I mean, yeah.
Definitely a much shorter map this time around. Kinda interested. Cinnamon and Singer in, so I'm expecting a Hidden and Hard Rock pairing from them. Appa's in, so probably Hidden from him as well. That means there's no way XK double mods this.
Oh my god. That's the scary thing is that I can see XK double modding this.
Yeah, that's why I was like very scared for Hong Kong on free mod, because yeah, I can totally see it happening.
Is XK gonna do it? Oh god. He's gonna do it, no way!
Gonna do it. I've called all the mods, uh-oh.
Oh my god, you've perfectly predicted the mod.
I did, yeah, I know all the players pretty well, I guess. This is nuts. But yeah, like I was saying, this is why Hong Kong should be scared of free mod, because XK's still sitting around with the double mod up the sleeve. That said, could backfire and could be a horrendous pick. Don't know.
Yeah, it could backfire. It could be them maybe risking it a bit too much and over modding it. They are up by quite a few points, so I wouldn't be surprised if they try to go for something a bit more risky, maybe.
Yeah, on the SV free mod as well. The amount of practice that he's gonna have to have right now.
Hong Kong have a slight lead for now, off of just accuracy. Only by like basically 1/100 of a difference.
Am I seeing this right? Is Appa down to like 95, 96? There's no way.
Oh wow, wait, yeah. They're still holding on to their combo though. But yeah, that accuracy difference is gonna give Hong Kong the advantage, even though Indonesia have the mod advantage.
Nah, this could be low 98. There's no way. I'm blind. This is also the hidden killer part, so goodbye, Cinnamon. Goodbye, Alpha.
Yeah, both the hidden players really struggling with the section. Oh, Alpha missing quite a bit. Gonna give the lead over to Hong Kong after a brief moment. It did flip over to Italy. Cinnamon, yeah. Oh,
ooh,
no.
Very interesting miss.
That's a lot of misses from Cinnamon there.
I mean, in the hidden players, Appa has inferior accuracy, and that was the part right there for the accuracy to help Hong Kong. But it just didn't.
Yeah, those misses.
Pretty convincingly at the end. Also, yeah, we just ignored
satisfying.
singing XK the whole time. Just free FC.
Yeah, they XK just hit it hard rocked that like it was like just a normal thing. I can't believe. And Sing as well as 400s. Cinnamon is a very satisfying 100 at miscount. Although it's kind of unfortunate.
Wow, it's match point already. And it is Hong Kong's pick. I think their best option might be no mod 1.
Sometimes you just gotta play no mod 1.
The thing about Uber 6 is that it also just... like, I feel like a Cinnamon and Appa battle is just gonna go the same way. The non-binarity, I think Hong Kong has struggled a little bit with the tech picks since quarterfinals.
Yeah.
They're going for free mod. They're doing it.
I really wasn't expecting that.
Hong Kong is actually picking free mod. The Muzuk. This diff name is ridiculous.
It's the Mizukashi.
It's the Mizukasi.
It's only a Muzu.
I mean, that does mean difficult, so...
Yeah, true.
Shoutouts to Japanese mappers that, like, if a song's like 200 BPM, they just map it to 300 BPM and then name the diff Kantan.
I love those.
Shoutouts to you guys.
I love going to, like, just all my 8-star maps and then just seeing Kantan and stuff there.
Yeah, and I also love going to the profiles of all my friends on us and seeing the snazzy World Cup banner that they've purchased in support of their team. So if you guys want one of those so I can look at your profile in art, then head to the OS store.
Seeing it hit it hard. Yeah. That was the best like transition I've ever seen.
Janitor would be proud.
Dude, someone send the clip over to Janitor right now. Sink is going with Hidden Hard Rock on this.
I think he can do it.
Yeah, it's definitely more mod friendly than the other free mod that we just saw.
Oh, this is crazy. I can't believe there are like 10 mods on the board right now. 14 if you count Score V2.
Oh, Sing got a miss.
Yeah, it's only a 2-minute map as well. It's not too long, so that miss is... well, it's actually really hurting Hong Kong right now. It's not even just the miss. Like, Sing's accuracy fell quite a bit. He's only just hit 97.
Yeah, Hong Kong are at match point, and Indonesia's the lead on this map so far. Still have the other half of the map to go.
Yeah, I like completely glossed over it, but the 2 hidden players swapped out for 2 Hard Rock players.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't even notice that either.
Okay, back to the weird snaps. Jackie Singh. Oh, no combos on Hong Kong. This is very bad.
This is very bad for Hong Kong. This could be it for them. Indonesia might be knocking Hong Kong out of the tournament.
Yeah, the 11th seed. That's what Indonesia is. Hong Kong's 4th seed as well. Heading with a miss, but it's not gonna matter. XK, the hero of Indonesia right now.
And that is it. Oh my gosh, XK, what are you doing? 26 100s, hidden hard rock full combo on this. And that is going to be it for Hong Kong in this tournament, as they're going to be knocked out.
Yes, Hong Kong is eliminated, but they did well. They got to finals, they got top 6. And they showed up. They did some crazy things. I feel like the difficulty of finals just sort of crept on them, and because they're a super strong team in quarters difficulty and semis difficulty, but when it comes to finals, I guess Indonesia, they had it. Do you remember this team now is in the top 4, Indonesia, and they're seed 11th.
Yeah, I can't believe they're the 11th seed. This is such an insane performance, and now they have the potential to actually get top 3, maybe.
Yeah, because on the other side of the bracket, we've got Germany and Sweden, which I think is 3rd and 9th as well. So, I mean, they've just taken out a 4th. They have a good shot for the top 3.
They have a very good shot for top 3. I don't think Indonesia's ever been top 3 in a TWC. And I don't know if they've ever been top 4 as well.
There's only like 5 countries, I think, that have been top 3. Maybe 6 for TWC history. Hong Kong is definitely one of them, though.
Yeah.
I mean, so is Japan and Korea, which are sitting pretty right there. With a match tomorrow.
Yeah, that is gonna be it for the stream. Congrats to Indonesia for playing insanely well in that match, taking out Hong Kong 7-1. That was an insane performance from them.
Yeah, and I mean, well done to Hong Kong as well. They got top 6.
Yeah, they had a pretty decent bracket run for sure.
Yeah, they did nuts this tournament. So yeah, our next match is Germany and Sweden, which is another losers bracket encounter, where the winner will face Indonesia and the loser will go home. So you can look forward to that one in an amount of hours' time.
Yeah, in about 5-ish hours, I think. At 18 UTC, we'll be seeing that. So definitely stay tuned for that, but we'll be in the stream for a bit. And that'll be it for me and Jay. See y'all in 5-ish hours.
Catch ya.
説より気なりですね。
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Taiko World Cup 2022 Finals. Here we have Germany versus Sweden. I'm DryadX, and I'll be your caster for today. This is a loser's bracket match. So one of these teams will be going home, while the other one will be moving on to fight against Indonesia tomorrow morning, at least for me. So we have Germany, the number 3 seed, against Sweden, the 9th. Certainly, I didn't expect Sweden to make it this far, with the pretty much two-man team that they've had going of Raf and Nurend. But they've been going strong, and I hope they can continue to keep it going. We already have Indonesia, I believe the 11th seed, making it into top 4. And it would be insane to see the 9th seed make it as well. Alright, we have rolls coming through. Sweden, if they accept Raf's roll, rolling a 95, and Germany rolling a 75. So we do have Sweden winning the roll, Germany will ban first, and Sweden will pick first. And we have N-Wolf joining us now.
Hello. Did I miss anything?
You missed rolls.
No!
The most important part. Still waiting for bans. Tournament client working nicely is the thing that we like to imagine we have, but we don't. Alright, Hard Rock 1, Terminus runtimes will be Germany's ban.
We saw that as the first pick in the last match, and that map was scary.
Yeah, especially against someone like Sweden, Raf, Nurend both being pretty strong Hard Rock players. Fremod 3, Uber 6 being the ban from Sweden.
Understandable with Germany having some good freebot plays, especially in the hidden hard rock department.
For sure. And Hidden 1, Lonerism being the first pick from Sweden.
Now, I'm interested in this because I think both teams are actually quite good at low SV hidden.
Yeah.
I haven't practiced this yet.
Yeah.
That's a
Sometimes
moment
it'd be
to
like
think
that.
about.
Neither have they. If this is how this entire match is going to be, it's going to be a good one.
I want to see side read number 6. But that's going to go well.
Nifty gimmick. Alright, it looks like we will be heading into the map shortly.
Best BMP start 5.
MP start 5.
Will the map card change? Or will we have to... Yes, it will. We are not in fact playing Mania.
Unfortunate.
Legendary Taiko Mapper Mint.
Got it. As we come in, we do see Germany taking an early lead, but it is usually hard to tell with the mess that is Tournament Client when you join a little bit in.
Yeah, but if what we're seeing is correct, then we see Sweden struggling quite a bit with Rafalch being under 90% and no one being at 90%. And Minakuchi being obviously having practiced the map with 99% accuracy right now.
And Mew, for I believe saying he was sight reading this, playing extremely well. This is a fairly long map, 2 minutes 47 seconds, so it's just probably going to get worse for our Swedish players.
Yeah, normally I'm one for still believing.
That's a lot of
But
believing.
the score difference is nearly double.
Ooh, do see misses from both of the German players. So no FCs remaining in the lobby, though can't say I'm necessarily surprised at that. Both of them still maintaining their accuracy pretty well. Mew above 97 and Minakuchi still above 98.
The power of Banger Song is not on Sweden's side.
Definitely is not. Almost Germany with almost double Sweden's score right now.
Minakuchi literally has more points than both the Swedish players combined.
Mew picking up a fair amount of misses. Now no longer. Actually, no, I lie. He is still above Sweden's score. But as we come to the end of this map, does seem to be a very clear point for Germany. And a break point on top of it. So we have Germany's pick up next. .44 100s from Minakuchi and 4 misses. Lots of 4s. Both Swedish
Very-
players saying easy.
Not false. Minakuchi with a very pleasant to look at score. Well, not score, but 100 miscount.
Yeah.
What will Germany do? Will they just continue the let's just pick bangers trend? Because I think this pool has quite a lot of them. So it would be a difficult choice.
The pick bangers strategy is a strategy I personally enjoy.
As one that frequently is successful in earlier stages.
Isn't necessarily the best strategy at, winning, but it's certainly a fun one.
Yeah, it's all about fun. And maybe winning, but mostly fun.
Mostly fun. Nomad 6. We will be getting our gimmick map.
The players are innovated. Refaulch demands the FC from Germany. I think
We have
XK did earlier today.
do have Umfi coming in for Germany. Here we go. Our giant letter C.
Hopefully not a sign for the ranks to come from this map.
Both Swedish players finding a few misses at the start. Both of our German players making it through the first part of the slider gimmicks, but Mew tripping up in the SV.
Umfi holding that full combo, but I think that should not be looked at because cursing real. No one stopped playing. They continued playing.
Only the one miss from Mew so far, still maintaining really good accuracy at 99.4 now.
And Umfi getting that full combo for Germany.
Insane.
4100.
Over 1 million points. Both German players hit the same amount of 300 finishers according to the client.
Nurent embracing of the background. Shout out.
C. So, I mean, that just means Nurent had the true victory. He put on a show and getting a C. He has fulfilled the artist's name. He has accepted the invitation as well.
Thank you, Norand.
Thank you, Nurend.
If you want to continue this train of maps like this, we would see 3 mod 2. Or no mod 5. Both would be excellent picks.
I could be convinced for some Nomad 4.
We do be one day closer to the end of the world. We'll mine some hard work to either, but we're getting no mod 2, the tech map.
Non-binarity.
A song by former TWC map pooler, taiko mapper, taiko player, Kurokote. Who was part of last year's Grand Finals tiebreaker song, too.
Correct. The Nurend song, according to Raph. This is Minikuchi coming back in place of Mew. Okay, here we go. Our tech map. Nice intro.
The no skip strat.
I don't think I've seen an intro skipped in TWC. I'm not going to lie.
No, there were, in the last match at least, I know they skipped the intro of, I want to say Hard Rock? No, that doesn't have an intro. Some map. A map in the pool that has an intro that's not this map because it wasn't picked.
So far, much closer than the other two maps we've seen so far. Nuren does unfortunately find a miss at the end of the 1-6 pattern. Raph getting a lot of 100s there at the end. Still only about a 20,000 point lead for Germany though, so it's still within grasp for Sweden.
Oomphy dropping a few 100s in this tricky snap
Raph
section.
getting a lot of misses, so does
everyone! Everyone just missing except for mine.
It's a slaughter. Raph missing on one of the finishers. It's been the closest map for Sweden so far. Bottom side of our screen trading misses.
There are no combos on any one side.
If he does find a miss at the end of that section though, we still have half the map left. 3 minutes 41 seconds. Such a long time to play tech like this.
It's important to note, Nerd actually has a quite massive accuracy lead over everyone. If Sweden
True.
can keep the combo up, they could take this point.
Yeah, the lead has shrunk down to about 10 to 12,000. That's about 11,000 it seems. Getting to the next tech section now. 3 people missing.
Mein Kuki once again, the only one standing.
Raf finding a lot of misses, making make the Germans' lead increase. More from Raf. Don't have much of the map left. I think with the 50,000 point lead, I don't think Sweden can come back from this.
Now there isn't much left.
Oomphy does find a few misses at the end, but it's not enough. $37,000 points being the final difference between the two teams. 8 misses from Minakuchi and 9 from Nurend. Nurend with only 15 100s. Honestly, a ridiculous accuracy for a map like this.
Unfortunately, the misses were very spread out instead of being just one pattern missed. So the score was lower than Mein
Yeah.
Kuki's.
At 31,000 points lower, unfortunately. It is Germany's pick next.
Okay, now back to what I mentioned. If I was Germany, and they seem to have practiced the maps, I would just pick Remote 2. Because that's very anti-mod, quite some tricky SV, kind of like Hidden 1, No Mod 6.
Yeah. Nomad 3, Hypocrites and... Wait. Okay, yeah. Nomad 3, Hypocrite Syndrome will be the selection.
The speed no mod, 308 BPM. 4, sorry.
Fast. OD7 as well. 7.56 stars. Another fairly long map. Once again, over 3 minutes. We do have FRZ coming in for Germany. It's the first time we've seen them this match. Hey, maybe Sweden is just scaling. You know, rough early game, but they start getting strong.
Now that all the maps that require practice are out and picked already, they can flex.
Exactly. Give them false confidence to break their momentum. Is that their secret? Here we go, into our speed map. Do see a slight lead in Germany's favor. I believe either Raf or Nuren missed one of the finishers. Raf dropping SS now. Only one remaining in the lobby. But lost to the 1-2. Still very close, only a few thousand points difference right now. Getting to the Ki. It's getting really close.
It's only a matter of 100s right now.
Oh, but Raf missed at the very end of the Ki. The
Trading
lead flipped over to
FRC.
Sweden's side for a moment.
The good news for both teams is that didn't matter. It's still only about 100s.
Yeah, but the combo advantage on the side of Germany now. They'll slowly start bleeding out of Sweden's points. Raf missing on the 1-6 as well. Nerd as well.
Everyone but
Percy.
Mankuchi missed.
Another miss from FRZ, but Raf missed at the end of the pattern once again. Just barely over 10,000 points difference. Still have a quarter of the map. FRZ does miss it. Lead actually massively switches over. Ryukichi missing as well.
Without
Raf finds misses
trading.
too. Switched back over to Germany's side. FRZ finding a lot of 100s and misses. Getting back on. But FRZ at the very end of the pattern once again putting the lead back just barely in favor of Germany. And Nurin and FRZ trading misses once again. Stamina's really starting to affect the players.
Can Sweden
Those are
take the
the
first point?
Midikuji and FRZ both missing. Raf's the only one to miss on the side of Sweden though. Raf missing a little bit, but getting back on. And this was for FRZ at the end. It does seal it. We do see a break point from Sweden. Their first point of the match.
Insane.
They really are scaling.
I think that's not what Germany wanted to see happen. No one with 7 misses and 1,100, 1,600s.
It's almost the exact same score he got on the last map. Both Miniguchi and Nurhen with insane accuracy. 15 from Mine and 16 from Nurend. But luckily, the difference between the other diagonal really helped Sweden secure a point and making it not a sweep. So now the ball is back in Sweden's court.
They could go with double time too.
I mean, they just did really well in the speed, but it
And
is
it is
kind
a
of
bang
rough to go
assault.
from speed to that. Really stamina intensive.
Speed to even more speed after your stamina just got drained. Sounds good to me. Yep.
And then cap it off with some Nomad 4.
No, they won't know what 5 to happen. Jitter Fanta. Another tech map, but in a very different style from No More 2.
Oh, we do see Martin for the first time from Germany. Makes 5 German players we've seen now?
only Xi missing to make the set complete.
Alright, looks like we're heading in. Will Sweden be able to maintain their momentum after getting a crazy breakpoint off of Germany? Find out. Raf missing on the fast part and actually getting a lot of misses afterwards. Down to 92 accuracy now. Oh, both Swedish players missing.
Quite a massive lead right now for Germany.
Yeah. This map is not as long as the ones we've played previously. Only 2 minutes 29.
Kuchi back to 99% accuracy on this map.
Raf's not having the best of times with some of these faster patterns. With a 200,000 point lead, it's not looking the best for Sweden right now. Martin does find a miss, but traded back by Nurend. Top side of our screen missing now. Coming to the end of the map. Pretty decisive victory for Germany.
Take that breakpoint right back.
We have only had one non-breakpoint so far, by the way. Just want to throw that one out there. Insane score from Minakuchi, honestly. 2 misses. Kinda nuts on a map like this.
My right hand's not supposed to do movement this light.
Sometimes it be like that.
It's only 8 PM in Germany and in Sweden.
Yeah, I'm personally more of a play matches more early type of person. But I do agree, 8 PM not that late.
Shoutouts to their match tomorrow, if they win this, being at 9 AM.
Nice.
Forcing me to wake up early. Gosh.
It's what, 3 AM for me? The matches this weekend are not very nice for my schedule. Nomad 1, Ultima Thule being the selection from Germany. It's been a Nomad heavy match.
Mods are forbidden. But we're getting, no matter what happens, we will see at least one more mod pick. It's inevitable. If we're going to see more than that, that's a different question.
DM radar for free nominations.
Finally, I can rank Starfall.
Anything specific we have to DM him? I mean, I don't map for ranked much anymore. I don't map much anymore, but I mean, I'll take a free nomination.
The map link. And a cookie, a virtual cookie.
Do I need to like send him a real cookie or like an internet cookie?
Just an internet cookie.
Oh, let's go.
Preferably chocolate
clog
chip
up his
because
browser.
everyone Yes.
Let's go. But if we clog it up too much, you won't be able to nominate us on website. Early lead for Sweden, it seems. Oomphy, I think, missed the first pattern. Another miss from Oomphy. Are getting to the faster section now. Ref, finding a few misses. Switching the lead back over to Germany's side. Map is OD 7.7, by the way. Very difficult to hack. BPM does help a bit, but with some of these weirder snappings, can be quite difficult. Ending the Ki now. It's only a 20,000 point lead for Germany.
All it needs is another double miss like we saw on Normal 3.
Yeah. Only
They're
about
at
a
really
quarter
high
of the map.
accuracy right now.
Yeah. We're getting to the very dense section. Mitakuchi missing. Lead switching over to Sweden for now. More misses. Everyone holding the Ki. Switching the lead over to Sweden's favor for now.
They can afford at least one miss, but I would not recommend that if you want to win.
And Ufi missing on the final 1-6. Pretty much seals Germany's fate. So I say that there's still a bit more map left.
Not enough for Germany.
Let's say that. Indeed, that is yet another breakpoint in this match. 70,000 points of difference, with Sweden taking another breakpoint. An FC from Nura, no less. 12 100s. Nomad 6 being the only non-break point of the match so far.
The match did not start out like that, I feel
It
like.
really did not. We went from a 750,000 different scores to this extremely tense match we have now. So now will Sweden live up to their promise and pick Nomad 4?
DT1. I'm trying subliminal messaging if they can't hear me. Who's commenting? No, I don't know.
If only there was a command for it.
No, you don't tell them! Now the secret is out.
The secret. And Nomad 4 will be the selection. No more Nomads remaining in the pool after this.
We're heading into Force mode after this.
Three minutes 46 seconds, 250 BPM. And we have our 6th German player, I believe, coming in with Zay. If I counted correctly.
That's correct. This is a very Xai song. The type of song he mapped and had in his invert TWC pools before.
Always loved me some cattle decapitation.
So we're going into some streams, as you might imagine from the song you can hear right now. Will this be yet another breakpoint?
Or will Sweden
will
finally
Sweden-
take one of their own maps?
They definitely have a capability of taking maps, just not the ones they pick so far.
We have had a lot of metal so far.
Everyone basically double S-ing both streams so far.
But Raph missing on some of the more awkward patterning there. So map is very, very tense on the stamina. And with the maps that we've been playing before this, we'll certainly start to see some of the effects of it soon. Oomphy picking up a few 100s. But still in the lead with Raph's misses. No Nuren missing at the very end of that stream, but getting back on pretty quickly. About a 20,000 point lead for Germany. Heading into the next Ki now. Halfway through the map now, but Raph missing on the 1-2. It's not what you want to see in a map like this. Luckily for him at least, misses do mean slightly less just because of how many notes there are. Like a single miss like that, combo's less important.
On the other hand, Germany hasn't missed at all so far.
Yep, Umfi getting a lot of 100s, but Raph missing to balance it out. 1-3 section now, Zay missing, but Raph missing a lot as well. Oh, but Nurhen dropping finally. Zay finding a miss, but oh, Raph finding a lot of miss in the stream, locking a lot of it, dropping below 96 accuracy now. And because of this, the score lead just widens. Raph not playing anymore, it seems.
When you just want to conserve your stamina for the next map.
I mean, reminder everyone, we have no more nomads. It's all
And we have
mods from here on out.
And we have at least 2 more maps after this that need to be played.
Another breakpoint.
Umfi with the ghost tapping after the map ended. Determination.
FC from him as well. Slightly worse accuracy in terms of 100 count from the Nurend, but 5 less misses, giving him that beautiful S.
And now it's Germany's time to pick. Maybe another breakpoint.
Maybe. Still have a hidden, a hard rock, 2 DTs, and 2 free mods.
Basically for the mod maps, if it wasn't banned, it wasn't picked yet. Unless your name is hidden one.
The ghost tapping does in fact just add to the song. If you don't ghost tap when you're in for a slot, what are you doing?
I agree. There are 2 maps left they could pick that we haven't seen last match, but Fremont one, which is getting picked, is not one of them.
Jimmy Morio. So generally I believe free mod 1 has been one of the easier of the free mods in past pools. But I feel like it switches up a lot. So who knows? If Minakuchi coming back in for Germany.
Having played a few of the tag maps in this match so far, and also being the one who can play Hidden Hard Rock quite decently well, with quite decently I mean pretty well, I can see why. Good combination.
This is one of the shortest maps we played so far. Might actually be the shortest. 2 minutes 17 seconds. It's also a random time to point out that last map was the first map so far that Germany has not had a player whose name starts with the letter M play. Random fact. But here we go, into free mod 1. Do see just one mod from all of our players. The Hiddens on the first diagonal, and Hard Rocks on the second.
Maybe understandable choice. Don't want to risk over modding in a finals pool.
For sure. Nuren did asked for an abort. Alright, Nuren was memeing. No need to abort. A little bit of trolling. A pinch of tomfoolery, if you will.
And it's not even April 1st anymore.
He's just messing with Germany. Getting that mental edge. I mean, I can't say from experience, an abort is extremely jarring. Really can mess with you.
Yeah, definitely. Especially when you don't see it coming.
Yeah. I swear, I only get aborts whenever I'm absolutely popping off.
And those are the worst.
Lead's very close right now, just a few hundreds between them. Raph finding a miss, though, will start putting the lead in Germany's favor. Minakuchi and Raph both trading misses.
It's only the hidden player standing with the full combos.
Only 14,000 points separating the two teams right now. Are gonna do a fast part. Raph finding a miss. Raph and Nuren both missing.
Getting back into tech.
Raph unfortunately finding another miss. Oh, Minakuchi does find a miss, but coming to the end of the map, I don't think it's going to matter at all.
Yeah, it was too much damage done.
And we do see another FC from Umfi. Taking us to match point for Germany.
Germany winning their second pick.
Yeah, the second non-break point of the match. It is Sweden's pick, though. Maybe they can make something happen.
Maybe we have the stamina we covered now for double time 2. The 330 BPM map.
Potentially. As speed has certainly been one of Nuren's best performances so far. But the number 2s of the mods not being necessarily people's favorites, sticking with that trend with picking DT1, flying in the flow of Deep Sea.
An excellent choice, if I say so.
I wonder who mapped this.
SK Salt.
True. SK Salt did in fact map this map.
Not a lie.
Not a lie. We have FRZ and Zay coming in. Another map without anybody whose name starts with an M from the German side. This is a fairly long map, by the way. It's not 5 minutes long, but it's, I believe, about 3.5, I think, is how DT works.
Despite being double time, it's very long because it's just a tiebreaker length song with no mod. Still, I don't think the longest song will pull. There's like plenty no mods that are longer that we've had this match because, well, we've had over no mods. Trying to think if we ever had a match this tournament where all the no mods were picked in a single match. I feel like they kept getting banned.
Yeah, a lot of people usually like to ban Nomad 6 or Nomad 5, but that didn't happen.
Okay, looking at the information sheet, there have been very few matches, but it wasn't a case of all the no mods got picked at the start.
We opened with Hidden 1 and then picked Nomads.
So this map is very varied between having a death stream and tricky track patterns and some 1-6.
FRZ with an early miss. This is OD 6.5, by the way, so DT, we're getting to the hilariously awkward levels of timing.
Yeah, and especially this intro, I've always struggled with it personally because how the song snapped the notes at the start is just stupidly difficult to act, and then you have to do it with double time and just gets impossible.
Yeah. See Raph getting a miss, though. But mostly holding on. There's a lot of 1-6. FRZ finding another miss. Zay missing as well, and FRZ as well.
No, and the only Fukuma left. With a quite high accuracy. 99%.
Yeah, much higher compared to the 97 on the side of Germany right now.
And we have a repeat of the intro with the awkward snaps and FLC finding misses.
Lots of them too. As you said, some of this slower section with like small breaks in them can be very, very difficult on DT. Much harder to stay on rhythm.
Especially when the song doesn't really give you anything to base the rhythm off. This is the death stream, bless SK Salt. FLC did not...
Nurin finding a miss, but staying on. 200,000 point lead now.
Yeah, that lead grow massive for Sweden.
Right.
But we are the most dense section of the map with V16 happening now and awkward snaps and rhythms once again. Xai did recover, it's just FRC could not catch a break on this map. So Sweden could comfortably take this point. Therefore,
Sweden gets to take their own map. Insane.
I want to see the 100 counts. Those accuracies are actually stupidly good.
From what I can tell, if I can read it correctly, does that say Zay did climb back over 99 in the end? 98. It's really hard to tell with the no-fail icon behind it. But still,
with
Raph.
41 100s and 1 miss.
Zay only with 3 misses even.
No, and with the lowest 100 count, but 7 misses. And FRC with the nice.
Nice. Six to 3 now for Sweden, but it's Germany's pick next. We only have 2s left. Hidden 2, Hard Rock 2, DT 2, and Free Mod 2. The only maps we can still pick.
So Germany could go for free mod 2. But they're also going to face Indonesia, and I might wonder if that's something they just want to keep hidden. That's a valid strategy.
Yeah.
If it was a song preference, I would want Hard Rock 2 simply because Vita's The Seventh Element is a great song. And if you don't know the song, you definitely need to give it a listen after this match is over.
Of course. Do see Sweden potentially getting new players in. Sweden trying to tell Germany to pick Hidden 2. And Free Mod 2 is the selection. 2021 May 17th demo. That is what I'm going to interpret the song title as.
The hippopotamus. The song's also banger, so I can't be mad.
All I'm saying is, what if Sweden was trying to bait Germany into picking Hidden 2? And then it just didn't work.
It's possible.
To quote Oomphy, this is one of the maps ever.
Real.
Real.
It appears Rafalch and Laurent are exiting the lobby for Melancholic and Invisible O.
We do see some of the other Swedish players. Double time is not allowed for free mod. And neither is flashlight. TWC finalists here. You love to see it.
They did play phenomenally in the matches prior to this one.
Sweden is not a two-man team real. And here we go. Do see only one mod from each teams, Minakuchi with Hard Rock and Melancholic with Hidden. And a skipped intro.
I think this is the song Indonesia and Hong Kong skipped. It's real. It's possible. However, if they do skip, if we were to see tiebreak and back get skipped, I would be upset. Mein Kuchi holding a double as the Hard Rock.
Yeah, it is only OD6, so 8.4 with Hard Rock. Not the worst. But did drop a 100. Oomphy just now dropping below 99 on the Nomad. Halfway through our map now. Yeah, I bet this stream's pretty rough on Hidden, honestly. Real slow.
Yeah, we've definitely seen quite some struggles on this map with Hidden.
But Minakuchi is still holding very, very strong. And with that, that does end our match 7-3 in favor of Germany. Moving on to face against Indonesia in the losers bracket, I believe tomorrow. Unfortunately, that does mean Sweden will be exiting TWC.
Ending in the top 6 spot. And tomorrow's, we're going to find out who's going to be confirmed to take a new spot in the top 3, because neither Germany nor Indonesia has ever been in the top 3 of the TWC. So that's going to be exciting. At 7 AM UTC. So not even a long wait.
Yeah.
It's like 14 hours from now.
I will say, it is kind of ridiculous, the teams that we have left as of now. We have the number 1 seed, the number 2 seed, the number 3 seed, and the number 11th.
Reminds
Indonesia,
me
of course, holding strong.
Indonesia in that match against Hong Kong just looked very scary. Like, very scary for a number 11 seed.
Yeah.
Reminds me of South Korea a few years ago in the OWC being a number 9 seed and getting 2nd place. Could Indonesia do the same? We'll find out tomorrow.
Indeed we will. We also do have our number 1 versus number 2 seed tomorrow as well. Just 3 hours after Germany, Indonesia, we have Japan versus South Korea. The final winners bracket match for now.
And following that, we have the Grand Finals showcase, with the pool that the last 3 teams will have to play. But until then, we're done for today.
Yep. This is all for me, so potentially see you all next week.
And for me, remember to support your favorite team by buying a banner.
Yeah.
If the banner you buy belongs to the team that wins the TWC, it gets to stay in your profile for a whole year. So choose wisely. But that's all for us today.
Cheers.
Hope Hope to see you again tomorrow for Germany versus Indonesia and South Korea versus Japan. And remember, rhythm is only a click away.
All right, and welcome back, everyone, to the Osu Taiko World Cup 2022. We are in the lower bracket finals, and this is going to be a match that determines who will get top 3 in this Osu Taiko World Cup. It's going to be Germany versus Indonesia, and it's going to be cast by me, Ethan, and InWolf.
Good morning.
Good morning or good night, depending on where you're at in the world. It's 2 in the morning for me. This is quite a bad time for me.
Over here in Germany, it's 9 AM, which is very early for a match. But I think we're ready. I hope we're ready for early morning gaming.
I think I've heard X Martin say that they actually like morning matches, but I might be wrong on that. So I mean, yeah, I think Germany might actually like playing in the morning.
Yeah, I definitely don't hate them. It's better than like 4 PM because that's when I just, during the middle of the day, just crash. And then evening is fine again. I feel like most players can resonate to that.
Yeah, I can feel that. There's a lot of North American players that really like playing in the middle of the night, and I don't understand it. I'm like, I'm dead by now.
No, I can definitely understand that one. Even though I don't do insane scores, some of my better ones were set at like midnight, because apparently that's when I can play Taiko. Midnight gaming, good.
The midnight buff is sometimes kind of OP. Alright, the roll's coming out in the chat. It looks like Germany's gonna win the roll.
A 35-point lead. A first win for Germany in this match.
Yeah, they'll be the first to pick.
And Indonesia spanning Hard Rock 2 once again. Very sad, we're never going to see the 7th element.
This is such a cool match. As for people that don't know, both of these teams that are playing right now, they're currently playing to be top 3, and both of these teams have never been top 3 in TWC history. So whichever team ends up winning this match, it is going to be kind of a cool outcome. And I'm really excited to see what ends up happening.
Yeah. We see Germany banning the speed double time, probably because of XK's insane performance on it yesterday.
Yeah, they got a full combo on that. It was quite an insane performance. And Germany looks to be picking No Mod 4 for their first map.
Not to mention Katiduran also matched XK quite well. It's an understandable ban.
Yeah, very fair ban. And we're going to be going to a death streaming map for the first map of this match. And make sure your fingers are warmed up.
I do like that the first map we're going to see this match is the really, really fast stream map, which is like almost 4 minutes long. Good morning.
I hope your fingers are ready for death streams at like 7 in the morning. Oh wait, no, 9 in the morning.
They better be. We did see Umfi full combo this map yesterday.
Oh.
Can we repeat that?
First map nerves though. All right, we're about to be getting into the first map of this match. It's going to be Germany's pick. Indonesia, I believe, did not play this in their last match. This will be the first time we see them playing this map. Oh,
That's
and
correct.
I think that was some client errors.
I would hope so.
I really hope they were. Yep, it looks like it's reverted. Alright, getting the first of many of these streams. Nobody's really dropping. He's the only one that's dropped accuracy so far. Oh, Nichizumi picking up the first miss of this match, end of the map.
And it's right after they got to 400 combos, so they just have to start again reaching that combo cap.
Oh yeah, that is unfortunate. Fortunately, there is plenty of notes in this map. It is going to give Germany a slight edge for now.
Definitely offsets the 100 count that Germany has right now. Versus XK's double S still standing 1000 notes in.
Yeah, Zay actually has some pretty good accuracy as well. Score lead slowly going to the middle. I think Germany is dropping some 100s. It's going to cause the score to be pretty close. Oh my gosh, that was a pretty huge drop there from Oofy, but XK actually trades it out, dropping the double S. It goes right back in favor of Germany.
XK dropping even below Umfi right now, who has the lowest accuracy in the lobby.
That is so huge for Germany. Still fairly close, but now we're getting into a slowdown. Nichizumi missing quite a bit on this slowdown.
Multiple times. Xai the only full combo left.
Germany with a fairly sizable lead now going into the last section of the song. There is kind of a difficult speed up at the end of the song, if I recall correctly. Oh, Zay though, gonna be dropping their full combo. Oh no,
Oh,
that
no,
is a really
dude.
unfortunate miss.
You hate to see it.
Still though, Germany does have some buffer. Nichizumi's gonna be trading that miss from Zay earlier. They thankfully didn't note lock.
XK and Umfi slowly climbing back up to 99% accuracy.
Getting to the last section of the map now. The last death stream. And that is going to be it. Germany is going to take the first point of the match.
Look at these accuracies.
Oh, XK's accuracy. Oh my god. That is such an unfortunate note lock from them towards the middle part of the map. Everyone had good accuracy, though. It was just the miscount difference.
Yeah, you have like 56 or 100s in Germany's side versus just 34 in Indonesia's. But then you have so many more misses.
Yeah, Germany didn't really note lock too much whenever they ended up missing. They just missed like once or twice and then just kept on going. That allowed them to have an advantage at the end. They'll take that map. Because whenever Indonesia missed, they kind of note locked a bit on some of those streams.
Yeah. And Indonesia straight up picking No Mod 6. A map they performed really well on yesterday.
XK's score on this was insane. I wonder if they can replicate that today. They got 4 100s. Which is absolutely insane for a gimmick map in the finals pool.
Well, once again, Umfi got 4100, so there's not a major difference between those two players. They will need to replicate those scores, and their second player has to match them. This can go either way. Obviously, I feel like Indonesia has some confidence, because if you compare the scores from yesterday, Indonesia wins. But it's only by like 20,000? Not even. 14,000 points, which isn't a huge lead.
Yeah, especially on a map that's under 2 minutes, it's definitely not a huge lead.
Mir's favorite map, indeed.
We stand gimmick maps. Alright, getting started. Indonesia's first pick. Since their first pick, they must have quite a bit of confidence to be able to pick it as their first map in both matches.
Both teams picked this as their first match in a match. Obviously Germany didn't this one. But they did against Sweden.
Yeah, guess they were just gonna wait for them to pick it. XK with a pretty early Jolt as well! This is gonna be a good start for Germany.
That's what I mean, they need to match their scores from yesterday, and if they don't, Germany can run away.
Yeah, both players on Germany's side has an SS right now, although that's likely to change in a moment. Oh no, Mew's gonna be picking up a miss, and Umpi's gonna drop their SS. Still though, Umpi does have the full combo.
Mew's score was much later. That matters more than the ones the Indonesian player scored. But as Mew reaches 400 combo cap, never mind.
But they're that's gonna help out Indonesia a lot. Yeah, it's gonna start going over to their side, despite Umpi's full combo. All of the pressure is down Umpi. It's still so close, but it's favoring Indonesia just slightly. They need to hold on to their combos, or else it's going to be a break point. We're getting towards the end of the map. Jolt's missing last second! Umpi traced it! Oh my god, it almost went over the Germany side! Oh my... Jolt's gave me a heart attack there. Indonesia's going to prevent the break point, though, just barely at the end.
6,000 points of difference only.
That was incredibly intense. I thought it was gonna flip over at the very end. But Umpi unfortunately missing, and that's gonna allow Indonesia to be able to take the point.
Both teams winning their first pick. Where will Germany go next? Could go hit one. That's generally a map Germany likes. Even though that's also a map Indonesia can perform on.
Yeah, Indonesia is a pretty scary team on Hidden. The Germany's also a pretty scary team on Hidden. Both these teams are pretty good at Hidden, so it's kind of a gamble.
I'm wondering how good Germany is at Hard Rock 1, because they banned it against Sweden. But also Indonesia banned Hard Rock 2. something to keep in mind. That is Hidden One, Lonerism.
Predicting the pick.
Insider knowledge ice emoji? Answer, no.
The God reads coming in.
The obligatory slow hidden map. Lots of techie rhythms.
Yeah, a lot of places players can trip up on. There's nowhere you're really truly safe from just a random miss.
So we see the same rosters as the last time this map was played in both their matches, I think. Mainkuchi und Miu on Germany's side, Apache, Bole and XK on Indonesia's.
Yeah, these look to be the same rosters. Alright, about to get started with the third map of this match. Germany's second pick. This is kind of a map I could see Indonesia maybe just getting a crack score. Like XK just truly goes gamer mode, and then they just end up breakpointing.
Yeah, it's another case like Normal 6. Both teams, their scores were so close when you compare them yesterday. Both teams are capable of full combo in this map. And it's just that one full combo that will carry, especially on a map like this.
Germany has the early accuracy lead. XK struggling a little bit with accuracy right now. Around 96 to 97-ish. Although, as I'm saying that, they're recovering a bit. Now Appa is the one struggling with accuracy.
Yeah, it's hard to say what counts as struggling with accuracy in this map when everyone does.
That is true. Everyone's holding out their combo for now, though. Oh, Minakuchi is going to be picking up the first miss of the map. But the accuracy difference, oh my, wait. XK is going to be missing.
Apache Bole too.
Everyone missing around that area aside from Mew. Germany's just started to run away with this. Oh my gosh. Apache missing again.
Yeah, Germany has a huge accuracy lead right now, and even though Mainkuchi dropped again, they have a massive accuracy lead too.
Yeah, the accuracy is carrying Germany right now. And Mew's combo as well. Mew is like destroying this map right now. Oh, both players side of Indonesia missing again. I think Germany's just running away with this map. Indonesia's gonna need a huge drop from Germany soon. Navicho's really struggling towards the later half of this map. And now the score lead's just way too far, I think, for any sort of potential to come back.
And Mew got it.
Oh my, Mew actually is gonna be full comboing. Yeah, like you said, one of these players could just run away with this map, and Mew looks to be the player that was chosen today for that.
I think Mew is going to be much happier with this score than yesterday. There's the obligatory, let's go!
Let's go.
How will Indonesia respond? I could see number 3.
I could see that as well. I think they had a pretty good score yesterday, if I recall correctly.
They definitely did. Catador and XK both getting 160k on the map.
Yeah, and since DT2 is banned, that might be the other speed map they're looking to play.
Alternatively, if they're feeling very spicy, there is Hidden 2, which is basically 300 BPM map.
That is an option.
A map we haven't seen played yet, because it was banned once and ignored once. We're going to see neither map for because we're going to non-binarity, the tech map.
I'm slightly surprised Indonesia's picking this. I thought Germany might have been the one to pick this over them. And I
I'm
believe...
on the same boat.
Yeah, I believe Indonesia ignored this in their last match.
They did. So we don't know what they could have gotten yesterday. We only know what Germany did get. Which was almost 1.8 million as a team score. Neither player FC. So that might change. Like we've just seen with Hidden 1.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of players tend to improve their scores by quite a bit on the next day on day 2 of their losers bracket matches.
I think that's true for all the maps so far. Except Nomad 6.
Oh wait, yeah, Nomad 6 actually is... yeah.
Nomad 6 is special.
It's a special map, okay. One of my personal favorite songs in the pool. Alright, starting up in just a moment. Indonesia's second pick. We still haven't seen our breakpoint in this match, although we have gotten scarily close on one of these maps.
Could this be another?
This might be this is definitely a map that I feel like favors Germany, so it's kind of interesting seeing Indonesia pick this. So I guess they're really prepared. They might have seen Germany's scores and went, we can beat that.
Yeah, we don't know what they have hiding on their sheets.
Yeah. But this might be a case of they saw what Germany's scores were and thought it looked beatable.
For 3 minutes and 40 seconds of tech, lots of things can happen.
Yeah. This map has a lot of tricky rhythms. Minakuchi with an early miss.
Lucky for them, not even 100 points combos in, but it's still a miss nonetheless. Actually, never mind, it seemed to have a client thing.
Oh, yeah, that was Client, okay. That looked like a very legit miss. Client really trolled us there. Oh, XK though, that looked like it was definitely a real miss. Germany with a slight lead for now. Off of accuracy and the combo from XK's miss just a bit ago. The section particularly tricky, and Minakuchi is going to be missing on this. Kenny Duran does trade it.
And the accuracy suffered a lot on Indonesia's side there. With 96-97% accuracy currently being what they have, while Germany's players both have 98.
Kenny Duran with another miss. Extending Germany's score lead just that little bit more.
And now they know. They know.
This pick might be backfiring for Indonesia. We still do have the other half of the map to go, but Germany has a really solid score lead.
Hopefully they can keep their nerves in check after being able to see the scores, because that can influence your play.
Yeah. Everyone there was forced to see the score difference. Germany knows they're ahead, and that if they win this is going to be a break point. That'll be huge for them. Kenny Duran's going to be missing on this speed up. Oompi does trade it. Indonesia need to keep combos. There is one diff spike at the end of the map, if I recall correctly, but I don't know if that'll be enough for Indonesia to be able to take it at the last moment.
It is currently a 50,000 score difference, so it will require a lot to happen on Germany's side for Indonesia to be able to take this.
Okay, never mind, there is not a, I misremembered. Yeah, there is not a diff spike at the end. That is it. That is a pretty huge breakpoint there for Germany.
And it's the only breakpoint they technically need in this entire match. As long as they keep their own picks. Always one miss scores.
Oh yeah, the miscount from those three players look pretty even. I can't really see Kenny Duran's miscount though. I have to go to the MP link. Oh yeah, it's 7 misses. Yeah, it looks like that might have been the main difference between both of the teams.
Yep, and roughly similar 100 counts to everyone, except Mainkuri having much less with 29 compared to 51 or 44 or 50.
Yeah, that helped out Germany a bit as well. Yeah, that is a really important breakpoint for Germany in this match. But
And
it
we're
is...
going to straight to another tech map.
From one tech map to the other, alright.
But so, you were saying?
Yeah, that is a really huge breakpoint for Germany in this match. And as you said, the only breakpoint they really need. But it is first to 7. There is quite a bit of maps you have to go through still.
Four more picks they have to win. And if they lose one of their own maps, it's back to status quo. Just every team playing their own map as well as they can. This is a map we saw Indonesia play, but Germany. And we saw XK with a full combo and Katadura with a scary accuracy and a 1 miscount. So I'm interested to see what Germany has to offer.
This is quite a difficult map to act, so I definitely do not blame Kedidurn for struggling quite a bit with accuracy on this. But yeah, having that kind of accuracy can be a bit scary, because then your combo, like, you have to keep your combo just that much more. Because if you end up dropping your combo and you have low accuracy, it could destroy your team's total score. Alright, starting up in just a moment. It's gonna be HR1. One of the only HRs they can pick is HR2 was banned by Indonesia. Oh, never mind actually, I think client had a... Okay, it looks like they, like, MP aborted. Or not. One of the players is stuck loading.
We got bamboozled.
Oh god. Internet's doing a funny.
Starting attempt number 2 of starting the map.
Alright, attempt number 2, I believe. We need all of Indonesia's internet to go towards these two players right now, please. Oh, it looks like they loaded. Come on. Oh, okay, it looks like it loaded, thank god. It took like a suspiciously long amount of time.
We're seeing no skip strats featuring ghost tapping.
Yep. Flex the ghost tapping skills.
Very important. So this is only 9.8 and only 2 minutes long, so not a lot of error you're allowed to do. And a very tight window for your 100s.
Oh, Oomfy picking up the first miss. They still have the lead though, despite the miss off of accuracy. Oh, never mind. It flipped over to Indonesia's side. Seems just going back and forth. Nearly everyone's struggling to act this. Although Germany does have the act lead.
And it's sometimes enough for the score lead. But only sometimes.
It's just going back and forth constantly. Germany with the very slight lead as we get into the break.
And we get to
Players
see the
can now
accuracies.
Oh gosh, yeah, they get to see that it's super close. Oofy, despite missing earlier, they recovered their accuracy, and now Germany's able to have a slight lead. Oh, a lot of 100s there from Indonesia. Kenny Durden picking up a miss. It's now favoring Germany by a decent bit now. Still a little bit of map though. XK and Kenny Durden though both missing on the same pattern.
That's
The chance
it.
of a comeback, yeah, the chance of a comeback does not look like to be possible. Germany's gonna take their first point of the match.
Mein Kuchen with the only full combo.
Oh, that is an
And the
insane
highest
score.
accuracy.
That is an insane score. Almost 99% on this map is insane.
Now Indonesia wants to pick something they feel very comfortable on so they can get another point in this match. Because they are falling behind. They don't want that.
Yeah,
As a
they're
viewer, we
starting.
don't either.
Yeah, they're starting to fall a little bit behind. Germany might be able to run away with this if they aren't careful.
I'm still leaning towards number 3 and double time 1. Because those are two picks that Indonesia in comparison has quite comfortable scores on compared to Germany.
Yeah, that might be one of their next two picks. Free mod looks to be quite scary as both teams are very good at free mod. So I think both teams might be trying to avoid that for now. And no mod 5 I feel like would just be really close, just like no mod 6. No mod
And there
3,
is
yep.
the 304 BPM speed map. Potentially Indonesia's second point in this match. We definitely need it.
Yeah, they need this point. If Germany gets another break point, it's going to be a really big uphill battle for Indonesia.
全部してるんだ私全部持っておいてもうずっと一人ぼっちよそらしい愛想笑い真っ暗なゴミ捨て場でぽつり泣いてた誰
FRC switching in for Germany.
I believe this is gonna be the first map they're on in this match. Yep, I checked the scores. Yep, this is the first time they're playing this match.
One player missing from the German side to complete the roster once again. But there's still a few maps to go, we might see them.
Yep.
We're seeing a tactical timeout which gives Indonesia too much minutes to prepare.
Yeah, they might be trying to think out their pick strategy, which is honestly very fair. You're down by quite a bit of points. It's currently 4-1. Definitely a decent idea to strategize your picks out. A lot of teams haven't been using tactical timeouts, I've noticed. It's been a bit of an underrated thing to use.
I've seen lots of teams saving it in case tiebreaker happens. And then just both teams using it at once.
Just getting a free, like, practice attempt on it.
More like just getting your nerves under control within the 4-minute window.
Yeah, that is also a good point. I think using it mid-match can definitely be a good idea if the match is not going how you thought it would go. And like some picks, they're playing way better than you expect. You might need to reevaluate your strategy.
Here we go. The map is starting. Break is over.
Alright, now that the players might have gotten their nerves under control, gonna be getting into the next map. This is Indonesia's pick. This is a very important map for Indonesia to win. They cannot afford another breakpoint. XK with some early 100s. Not sure if it was on those finishers. I was not looking at their screen.
It would even out a bit with FRC finding a 100 of view.
Minaguchi's really liking the ghost tap on this section.
It's the kind of section in the song you have to ghost tap on. It's required by the taiko gods.
Yep. I love watching Japan ghost tap. They always like ghost tap in places I feel like they shouldn't, but they do it anyway.
And then they double S.
Yeah, then they just double S. Like the map's just too easy. They need to make it harder.
Also, I don't know when it happened, but FRC did miss.
Oh, I did not notice that at all, yeah.
We were so enamored by Mainkuchi's ghost tapping that we just didn't see.
Yeah, I was literally... I literally just tunnel visioned on my... Yeah, that Indonesia now has the lead.
And I was about to point out Katie Duran's double S on Indonesia's side, and then I wanted to point out Mainkuchi's double S just now, but that's gone too.
Yeah, this section is a bit tricky to act.
Low speed does that to people.
Yeah, low SV after you've just been playing high BPM for a while kind of does that. XK though missing right as we get to the speed up. Kenny Dirt as well. That was gonna flip right back over to Germany's side. This is really huge for Germany. Indonesia cannot afford a breakpoint on this map. FRZ and Kuchi both missing though. Now the misses are traded. Indonesia has a combo advantage going to the next section. Things are getting really spicy towards the end of the map. Combo's now favoring Indonesia. But Germany still has the lead slightly for now, off of accuracy, I think. It's so incredibly close. FRZ with a huge miss right there. It flips over to Indonesia's side off the miss. Another miss from FRZ. We're getting towards the end of the map. There is a dip spike, I think, but Indonesia need to hold on to their combos, and they have this. FRZ with more misses. The stamina is starting to get to them. Oh no. Indonesia running away with this map.
And they needed this. They needed the score difference they have right now, and they needed to win the pick, and they do.
Oh man. Yeah, Indonesia really needed this point, and they got it by 78,000. It was so incredibly close until the end, where FRZ, it looked like their stamina just unfortunately died towards the end.
Can't blame, it was 3 minutes of 300 BPM. Mine
Yeah.
Kukiwa with 1 miss and 11 100s, very pleasant. But also XK with 15 100s and 5 misses. Ketidoran very slightly behind XK only. 2,000 score difference between the two players.
Getting a map with that big of a score difference might be the momentum Indonesia need to be able to come back into this match. But Germany does have the next pick. We'll have to see what they respond with.
I feel like it's no mod 5 or F3 mod. It's time.
Mod 5 feels really RNG, but yeah, we're starting to run out of picks that are comfy for both these teams. I think Indonesia still have DT1 as a fairly comfy pick. But for Germany, a lot of these other maps feel a bit more, it could go either way. To be fair with Mod 5 though, I have not seen either of these teams play it.
Yeah, we haven't seen Hidden 2 or Uber 6 at all in both matches, so we don't know how those teams perform. And I'm very interested, especially in Hidden 2, because we saw in Hidden 1 Germany might have a slight lead in just Hidden playing, but Indonesia taking the speed points might put Hidden 2 in their favor. And it might be a reason we haven't seen the map, because the teams don't know how Hidden 2 would go.
Nomad
see
1?
Nomad 1.
This is the last map I was expecting, but okay.
Obligatory anime style song.
Obligatory- Yeah, obligatory anime style song for Nomad 1. Although it doesn't happen as much in Taiko. Map's a little bit shorter than most Nomad ones, but...
Yeah, it's nearly 3 minutes. Pretty just slightly above average length.
Yeah, BPM's also slightly a bit higher than standard Nomad ones, but we're getting to a stage in the tournament where 240 is comfortable for most players. Alright, about to start the next map. This is Germany's pick. Indonesia's gonna need to get a breakpoint soon. It's Nomad 1, so I mean, if they're gonna do it, it definitely could be this map.
Yeah, Nomad 1 always feels a bit RNG before we see the map being played.
We're getting to the point, though, with the difficulty scaling that Nomad 1's gonna be a little bit more about combo than just raw accuracy. It's gonna be a bit interesting to see how this ends up going. Germany is a very, very slight ACK lead, but it's only by about 1 or 2 100s. Everyone's holding on pretty good accuracy so far. I was about to say Umpi does have an SS, but he did drop it. Oh, Kedidarn getting 100 on the finisher.
And for 1/3.
Oh, yeah. Germany's a little bit more of a score lead, but it's still just by a few 100s. Later after this map does get a bit more tricky. I start seeing some more act drops. Kuchi picking up the first miss of the map. Score lead flips over to Indonesia's side.
Yeah, the accuracy suffered a bit with that miss.
This could be the breakpoint Indonesia need. Still have another half of the map to go, though. All the other 3 players in the lobby are holding on to their full combos. Kuchi, the only one who has missed so far. Although we're getting some pretty intense sections right here. These patterns are quite brutal to act and combo. All these players seem to be hitting it so far. Let's see if that remains. I think Germany suffered with a kind of an act drop in that section though, as Indonesia, I think, increased their score lead by a little bit.
It does look bad to be the case, and with no one dropping there, I don't think anything.
Although, just as you say that, XK does drop. Kuchi and Upi, though, both missing at the exact same note. I think Indonesia is just going to run away with this. Kenny Duran, the only full combo in the lobby. There's not too much map left. And Kenny Duran's going to full combo, and Indonesia's going to take a breakpoint that they really needed in this match. And oh my gosh, impressive scores all around, but yeah, that full combo really helped out Indonesia, and overall the miscount favored them.
Both Indonesians having less 100s than the German players. And now Indonesia can bring this to 4-4 once again. And
yeah, now
closer to a tiebreaker.
Yeah, this could go to tiebreaker with how things are looking right now. A lot of the maps we have left, I feel like could go either way. Aside from DT1, which favors Indonesia slightly. Could we be seeing a tiebreaker to determine the top 3 in TWC? That would be absolutely insane.
It would. I would love it. I would also be scared. Huh.
Yeah, yeah, because you're definitely rooting for Germany. Oh, Nomad 5. Oh, I forgot it was a meta room song for Nomad 5. Okay, maybe this is my favorite song in the pool. Either this or Nomad. Kind of hard to choose. Although this pool has so many bangers, it's a bit hard to choose which one would be my favorite song.
I definitely feel that. There's quite a lot of good songs in this pool. I'm interested to see how this map goes, because, well, we know how number 2 went, which was also an Indonesia pick, but a German win. They can't have that happen again just now.
Yeah. I feel like this map's just in between Nomad 6 and Nomad 2. Like, it has some gimmicky parts, but it's not like pure gimmick like Nomad 6.
Yeah, it's definitely an in between. And we also see X Martin joining in for Germany. For 6th player.
Yep. The final 6th player for Germany. First time we're seeing them in this match. Alright, about to get in Minakuchi for Germany. It looks like they had to restart their game.
And there they are. Everyone's here.
The whole gang's here. Alright, starting up Nomad 5. Indonesia's next pick of the match. We still haven't seen any free mods being played. Oh, DJ Bancho. Y'all didn't get to hear it, but I had to hear it for an extra couple of seconds. DJ Bancho making their surprise appearance for Nomad 5. Very nice.
Always very cool.
No, Minakuchi with a really early miss.
And XK trading!
Everyone just missing on sex from Kenny Duran. They're holding on their combo. Xmar dropping by a bit. Kenny Duran is just combo gaming these past 2 maps so far. See if they can continue that in the second half of this map. Indonesia with a slight score lead for now. Everyone's recovering their combo. And now everyone's about to hit the 400 max combo multiplier.
That score it has not changed at all since basically 1 quarter into the map.
Yeah. I believe there's a speed up towards the end though, and that might start changing things. We'll have to see. Minakuchi missing. That's huge for Indonesia. It's gonna increase their score lead even more. XK is gonna be traded at miss, but Kenny Dirt is still holding on their combo. And I believe that's the end of the map. I don't know how much more there is really left.
I don't think there's anything.
Yeah. Even if there is anything really to just mess up some players at the end. Kenny Duran is going to be full comboing that, and oh my gosh, they have been playing pretty well these past 2 maps. XK, what is that? What is that accuracy? XK, that is illegal. How did I not know this? What? How? Oh my god, that is insane.
Indonesia clutched their way back into the match. But Germany needs to regain their momentum because they've lost 3 maps in a row. They don't want that trend to continue to their pick, and we're going to see free mod. Finally. We were forced to see it now anyway.
Yeah, both these teams are running out of maps. They kind of have to pick free mod at some point.
Yeah, we need to play at least 3 more maps, and there's only 2 maps left that are not free mod.
Both players decided Indonesia. They both had phenomenal scores. That was really hard for Germany to compete with. And yeah, Indonesia now is starting to gain some momentum. Germany was up 4-1, and now it's 4-4. As you said, 3 maps in a row going in favor of Indonesia. Germany need to stop this soon, or else it's going to get out of control, and Indonesia might be able to take this and get the top 3 spot in this TWC. This is the losers bracket. Whoever loses this match is knocked out of the tournament. Very huge match for both of these teams.
Indeed.
This is a map where Indonesia played pretty well in their last match. I believe XK got a full combo with Hidden Hard Rock. I'm pretty sure Germany will also be going in with Hidden Hard Rock.
So we're in an interesting situation where Germany, in comparison, had a better score on this. Indonesia went with Hidden Hard Rock and Hidden yesterday, and like you said, XK full combo, but Apa Jabole struggled a lot with Hidden on this map because these slow streams are absolutely brutal. So Germany only opted for a single Hard Rock and got 2 very, very solid scores that bet the Hidden Hard Rock full combo XK had yesterday. However, if Apa Jabole performs better with Hidden today than yesterday, they might not be able to beat that score even just playing perfectly.
Yeah, this is definitely a risky pick. Depends on if Apija is feeling better on this map today. Or if XK might be feeling worse with Hidden Hard Rock today than yesterday. They might end up dropping a few misses, you don't really know.
Well, if Germany just goes with Hidden Hard Rock this time. Like,
Oh,
Mute is...
yeah, that's an option.
That's definitely not a no mod. So we have a Hidden Hard Rock battle at the top, and at the bottom we have Hard Rock versus Hidden. I think that's the battle we have to watch out for.
Yeah, I think if Minikuchi can handle the high SV sections and not drop on them, it could be huge. Apija is going to be struggling with that low SV section towards the end. That low SV stream is really brutal. But if Minikuchi ends up missing on some of those higher SV sections, it might just be a 50-50, really. We're just gonna have to wait and find out. Germany with an athlete to begin with things off. XK struggling to hold accuracy at the beginning. They were at 95 for a moment there, now recovering up. It's around 97.
We're about to enter the slow.
Yeah, this is one of the first sections that's going to be really difficult for Apija to be able to keep their combo.
And the
Germany
accuracy.
Yeah, oh my, that is a huge drop there from Apija. Germany is just running away with this lead right now. This is a huge score lead. Apija is struggling so much with this section. Oh my gosh. I don't know if Indonesia can recover.
There's 300,000, almost
Yeah,
400,000.
Yeah, there's just not enough map left. They would need both players to have Germany to just note lock and not be able to play this at all. Ow. Oh my god.
Thank you, DJ Client, where we based.
My ears right there. I have never heard DJ Client do that. Oh my gosh. That is a first for DJ Client. They really went hard at it there. And Germany is going to be taking that point. Apija was really struggling there at the end of there. That was so unfortunate. Apparently Mute tabbed out on accident. Oh my gosh.
That's a much needed 5th point Germany just got. I'm willing to go say that Indonesia's not going to pick Fremont. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, I think they're going with DT1, and then they might risk it with maybe another. Actually, there isn't even any Nomons left. So now that I think about it, they picked all Nomons. They have Hidden 2, but I feel like Germany might be favored on it. I don't know.
But I think Hidden 2 is exactly that's the problem. It's speed, which is good for Indonesia, as you've seen, and as you know from Germany's speed ban. But it's also Hidden, which is more good for Germany. So it's in a really weird spot.
Yeah, I feel like Indonesia's in a weird spot with picks.
We're instead going to see Fremont 1.
Alright.
The Mutsukazi.
Wow, they pulled a Muzu.
Another map where we haven't seen Hidden Hard Rock for Germany yesterday. Will that change? It might have to, because XK got a full combo on it yesterday. And with a very good score, and Katy Durant only getting a single miss. So I guess a potential double Indonesia full combo. You kind of have to triple mod as well.
Yeah, I think both teams are gonna be triple modding this. XK is just always on Hidden Hard Rock, it feels like, so definitely on Indonesia's side. And Germany, with Minakuchi, I feel like they're gonna go Hidden Hard Rock. Pretty excited to see how Katy Durant plays this. They've kind of been on fire for the past few maps they've been on. And yeah, we're seeing Hidden Hard Rock from both teams. Katy Durant and Oophi fighting with Hidden and Hard Rock. Everyone holding out their SS. Just I say that, it does drop though, as starting into a bit of a speed up. Indonesia with a very, very slight score lead.
And now the double SSR gone as he got into the tech.
Germany now has the score lead though. RC's flipped over. Everyone keeping their combo for now. It keeps on flipping over to both sides. Now Indonesia has the score lead for now.
Yeah, but also massive act drops on Germany's side.
It is so close right now. Everyone's gonna be hitting that. I'm surprised nobody's dropped their combos. Still have the other half the map. Score's tied there for a second, I think. Oh, it flips right back over to Germany's side, but Minakuchi's gonna be missing. Flips right back over to Indonesia. He's just going back and forth, but that miss there is gonna be huge for Indonesia. Minakuchi missing more. This is huge.
Don't think there's any coming back. There's not much left in this map.
We're getting towards the end. Yeah, that's the last like really hard pattern in this map. I think that is it for Germany on this pick. And that is it for Germany on this map. Indonesia is going to take it. No breakpoints for the past 2 maps. 5-5, both teams on their last pick. We might be seeing a tiebreaker to determine top 3, guys. Oh my goodness.
Both teams are guaranteed one more pick in this match. So we're also guaranteed to see a map we haven't seen yet, which is either Scarlatti or Uber 6. Or both. We could see both.
We could. I really hope we get to see both.
I do not think Germany is going to pick Double Time 1. There's 3 maps left, and the one map that I would expect very much the least is Double Time.
Yeah, Hidden 2, DT1, and Fremont 3 are the last 3 maps. DT1's going to be favoring Indonesia. I think Fremont 3 might favor Germany, but we haven't seen either of these teams play that map, so it's a bit hard to tell exactly. Just making predictions. Fremont 3, though, is going to be the next map. We haven't seen this map in a match in finals.
The Ice OC Odd Stream map. Blessed with the llama.
A lot of old school streams on this. X Martin coming in for Germany. Probably going to be playing Hidden on this. Lumpy coming in for Germany. Apa Aja Bole coming in for Indonesia. Seems like they've been playing with Hidden, so might be seeing Hidden from them, and maybe Hidden Harder from XK? I think Germany might be modding.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit hard on Germany's side, because if anyone would do it, it would be Eva, Minekuchi, or Mew. But as you can see, you can't see them.
It'd be quite interesting if you could see what mods they had selected in real time. Not sure how you'd be able to implement that, but it would be interesting.
It would.
I like to imagine the players would just troll troll Twitch chat though with that. Alright, about to get started in a moment. I think we're going to be seeing a mod advantage from Indonesia on this, which could help them out a lot, but it could also backfire hugely, as this is a very streamy map. If XK ends up missing a lot on one of those streams, it could end up being really bad for Indonesia. And yeah, it looks like we're pretty dead on with the mods. Indonesia having that mod advantage is going to be huge. It could also backfire. Yeah, I was just gonna say it could backfire. But XK is a very legendary player, especially with Hidden Hard Rock.
No one missing of a Monodon.
Indonesia having the score lead. We're about to get into one of the first streams. Apa Aja Bole gonna be picked up. Oh my, that is a huge drop right there. They are no locking. Oh my god, the no lock there. Oh no. XK also missing. XK, you are, oh my. Both players side of Indonesia no locking an insane amount.
That's a huge advantage for Germany.
Oh man, that might be it for Indonesia on this map. I recall this is Germany's pick.
And both German players have a higher score than even XK with Hidden Hard Rock, and that's the most important part right now.
Indonesia needs both players on the side of Germany to have a similarly huge no-lock for things to start evening up. We do have another death stream coming in though. Up a Jabola missing once, but they're not going to note lock at least. Oh my gosh, they're missing a little bit more though. Oofy missing once, but that's just not going to be enough to change things. And I think it is over for Indonesia on this map.
It's Martin with the only full combo on Germany's side.
And yeah, an impressive full combo there from X Martin. Those were some really unfortunate note locks there from Indonesia. Both players really struggling with those streams. And it looks like they overmodded just a little bit too much.
Both Germany players outperforming the hidden hard rock. And it's now Indonesia's choice. Hidden 2, a map we have zero information about, or Double Time 1, where we do know that Indonesia would have beaten Germany by over 100,000 points, using their last score.
Indonesia is really scared of DT1 though. They have, even though the stats, okay, we're not going to be seeing DT1, we're seeing Hidden 2. Alright.
This could be it. But this, as I mentioned, it's a speed map, so it's very much something Indonesia likes.
Oh my, I am so scared right now. We have no info on these players on this map, and this is going to be the map that determines tiebreaker. Will Germany be able to close out this match and get top 3 and deny Indonesia the chance at a tiebreaker, or will Indonesia be able to win on their own pick? And then we'll be seeing a tiebreaker to see who will make it into the top 3 of this Taiko World Cup. We will have to wait and find out. I am so nervous for these players right now.
I am too.
This is quite a long map as well.
Quite a long map. It's reduced slider velocity, but it's also still speed for this long. Right before potential tiebreaker. This is fine.
If I recall correctly, the tiebreaker has some speedy-ish parts in it.
The tiebreaker has everything.
Yeah, tiebreaker is everything. It's also 8 minutes long. I just want to say this right now. I almost forgot about this, but it's 8 minutes long. So stamina is really going to come in handy. And we're playing a very streamy kind of map right before. Or a very speedy map right before.
Actually, you skip like 40 seconds, so it's only 7 minutes long, which is such a drastic difference. Wait, no, it's not, huh?
Only 7 minutes long.
If it's above 4, it's too long. At least for mere human beings. And not Taiko god robots.
True. Getting started with Hidden 2. Could be the last map Indonesia plays of this TWC. It is their last pick of this match. Germany have a very, very slight score lead. It's only by a few 100s. Pretty much like 1 or 2 100s.
I reckon that's going to change.
Yep, and that changes immediately as now Indonesia have the score lead, but by not too much. Everyone.
The first drop. Oh, never mind, it was Client, but Oofy now having a real drop.
Kenny Durden does trade that though.
And we once again see best scores.
Oh my, both players, everyone's gonna see the scores. Oofy and Kenny Durden trading submissives earlier. I think Indonesia have a slight accuracy lead. That's not by a lot. still have the other half of the map to go. Things are incredibly close. Kenny Durden with a huge miss. Oopie trades it right away. Oh my gosh. Indonesia. Oh, Mighty Kuchi with a huge miss. XK the only full combo in the lobby. XK needs to hold on to this combo. Oopie with another miss. Indonesia has some breathing room, and they need this point so desperately to get the tiebreaker. We could be seeing tiebreaker, boys.
It's fair. It's so close.
Oh my gosh. We're so close to seeing tiebreaker. Kenny Durden, though, is going to be picking up a miss. Make things a little bit more close, but XK still holding on that full combo for now. Does that miss? It's closing in a little bit. Kenny Durden also picking up some 100s. Getting close to the end. I think we might be seeing tiebreaker, but it's too... Oh my... But it missed right there from XK!
But it might be too late.
I think it might be too late. Oh wait, that was Client. Oh my gosh. Client, you cannot be trolling us at this moment. And that is it. We are going to be seeing a tiebreaker to determine the top 3 of this Osu Taiko World Cup. XK with a phenomenal full combo on that map to help secure Indonesia that point.
With only 2100s as well.
And the best accuracy in the lobby as well with the full combo. Minikuchi right behind them on accuracy, but the misses... Oh my gosh, I cannot believe we're seeing tiebreaker. Indonesia were down 4-1. Germany looked to be running away with this match, but now they've brought it back, and now it is 6-6. Only one team will get to remain after this last map.
We see an Indonesian player asking Germany for a timeout. Will it happen?
Will it happen? I would not be too surprised if we do see a timeout.
And now we've got 2 big questions to ask. Who's going to play and who's going to mod? Or will
If
we actually
anyone
see no mod
mods.
tiebreaker? Because I don't think we will. Despite it being this long.
It's such a long map. Trying to read HR for this long is absolutely absurd, and hidden might be very difficult in some of these sections.
That hasn't stopped players in the past.
That has not stopped players in the past at all.
I'm getting the timeout. That gives us a lot of time to consider another thing. Banners. You can now give energy to your team, or at least hope it does, by purchasing a banner of your favorite country. It doesn't have to be in Germany or Indonesia, but if you want to give either of these teams more power, now's your time.
Yeah, if you guys want to help support the Osu Taiko World Cup or one of these teams, definitely consider purchasing a banner on the Osu store on the website. Helps out the stream and helps out just the tournament in general. Looks like XK and Kenny Duran are going to be playing for Indonesia. Oh, Kenny Duran. Okay, they have duplicate themselves for a second. We had German Kenny Duran for a second, but now they have gone back over to Indonesia.
maximum power.
It looks like we're going to be seeing Umfi and Minkuchi for Germany on this last map. This is so interesting. I was thinking this match could go to tiebreaker, but I did not think it would actually end up going to tiebreaker. And if you saw how the match was going when it was 4-1, the fact that it's now a tiebreaker is absolutely insane.
As a Team Germany fan, you probably did not want to see this happen, but as an exciting match fan, you definitely wanted to see a tiebreaker happen for top 3. It's the only way.
I personally put my channel points on Indonesia winning this, so seeing this go to tiebreaker is very nice to see. But I am definitely a fan of exciting matches, and this looks to be one of them.
Indeed.
Just one
You
more
know-
map, though, to determine things.
Also worth noting, the client is denying us listening to the song early on to make it more intense. Obviously.
Yep. The client's grand scheme. All right, I think we're going to be starting, though, in just a moment. This is the final map of this match. This is going to determine who makes the top 3. Both of these teams have never been top 3 in a Taiko World Cup to date, and that will change today as one of these teams will be passing it through and making it to the top 3. But first, they will have to play this map. Everything is on the line now. I can only imagine the nerves from both these teams right now.
Yeah. Germany wants the Europe represent in the top 3. We have seen last with the United Kingdom. And Indonesia got 4th place one time before, and they want to beat that. They want to finally get top 3 after all these years.
All right. Hopefully, we'll be starting in a moment. I'm kind of interested to see what mods we'll see. I don't think we'll be seeing any mods, but maybe we will. I'm kind of thinking both teams might just go with no mod only. Maybe a hidden. I could see maybe both teams having one hidden player, though.
I've stopped not believing hidden being possible. It will just happen.
I actually, yeah, with XK in the lobby, and I think we might be seeing like a double hidden battle from XK and Minakuchi.
And the main thing you have to ask is, do you get closer to 1 million score with no mod and misses, or with hidden and misses? Unless you're full combo, then never mind.
Just SS.
True.
Simple strat.
We should tell the players Why are you making this so difficult for yourself? You just have to double S the maps.
Just double S everything.
Like the only reason you let Japan win is because you don't double S. Why don't you just do that?
Truly the god strat. Solves all your problems. Oh, looks like we're starting. And okay, only one mod. Minakuchi, I thought they'd be going with hidden, but it looks like they're going no mod. The only mod lobby is going to be XK. So now Indonesia is going to have the mod advantage in this tiebreaker. Finally starting up this 8-minute gauntlet of a map to determine who will make it to the next stage.
Will the risk pay off? We're seeing no skip strats once again.
Players opting to vibe for about a minute. SK has been known to show up even though they have gone in with a lot of mods before. So I wonder if that'll be the case, or if maybe this might be an overmodding case and it might end up backfiring for Indonesia. Germany could run away with this. I guess we'll just have to wait and find out as this tiebreaker starts. The intro is quite calm, but it gets quite speedy very quickly.
We kindly ask the client to no longer leave us hanging.
Please, client, not like this. Client is making this start a lot longer than it should be. Oh god, apparently one of the players was tapping Aether Ritual at the start. That is amazing. The Aether Ritual buff might be coming in for Oomphy. Alright, starting up with the map though. Indonesia has the score lead for now off of the mod advantage from XK. Oomphy struggling a little bit with accuracy at the beginning. Still holding just under 99%. Things changing so far. Nothing is too crazy in this intro. Everyone's just kind of gathering their combo. Although these parts are deceptively tricky. That Kenny Duran's picking up the first miss of this map. And that's right before the speed up.
XK will player to watch though. That hidden bonus is going to matter a lot on a long map.
Yeah, and even though Kenny Duran did miss, that score lead is still in favor of Indonesia because of that mod advantage. It's helping out so much. And Kenny Duran's also holding on pretty good accuracy as well. They're almost back up to the 400 combo multiplier. XK, though, gonna be missing a bit on that stream. Like, Minakuchi missing a ton. Oh my gosh, Kenny Duran trading all those misses. Everyone's missing aside from Oomphy, who's holding their full combo. Indonesia's gonna keep their score lead. But things are gonna get a little bit closer now. Everyone's combos seem to have sort of stabilized for now, though. Let's see if that remains. Oomphy's gonna be dropping their full combo, missing a lot of that 1/3. That's gonna be giving Indonesia an even huge even bigger score lead now. You still have quite a bit of map to go, though. This mod advantage is helping out Indonesia so much. These streams are really tricky. Both players are hitting them for now, though. Minakuchi gonna be picking up a miss. Oh no. Germany need to keep some combos going and hope Indonesia miss soon.
Am I seeing this correctly, or is XK holding the highest accuracy in the lobby with Hidden?
That, oh my gosh, yeah, that is correct. That is huge for Indonesia, and Minakuchi is really struggling on this. Oh no! Ton of misses coming in from them. That is not what you want to see if you're rooting for Germany right now. Indonesia look to be running away with this. They might secure top 3. Upi could be dropping their combo. Minakuchi with a few more misses. Indonesia with some absolute insane combos. XK is going to be dropping their combo this time. Say that. This score lead is absolutely huge, and this is on an 8-minute map as well.
Katidoran is the only combo currently on the map.
Oh my, just that you say that though, they do drop it. Nearly everyone's resetting their combo in this section aside from XK, who's building up a little bit of combo. This is quite a tricky section with Hidden. I'm quite surprised they are hitting this.
The XK buff.
XK is just going ham on this map. They do not want to lose this. They want to secure top 3 for Indonesia. And this score lead, this is going to be so hard for Germany to recover. They need to start building up combos now. They cannot afford a really big mistake. Still got another 4th of the map to go, but things are really in favor for Indonesia. This is looking really rough for Germany. Luffy missing on the slowdown. Getting closer to the end of the map. Germany needs a miracle to come back from this.
But it's 120,000 points. I don't even think a miracle can do it at this point. Like, it's not just XK holding on ridiculously well, it's also Kaitijuram outperforming both the Germany players.
Yeah, there's still one more stream, but Indonesia needs to just note lock. Both players need to just absolutely just note lock and just die on the last stream, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. MMP picking up another miss, and I think that's gonna be it for Germany. I think Indonesia has secured this map. Kenny Duran's gonna miss towards the end, but it's too little too late. XK misses on this as well. And that is it. Indonesia are going to be going to the next stage of this Taiko World Cup. They are confirmed top 3 for the first time in the country's history of this tournament series. Congratulations to Indonesia for an absolutely stellar performance. And congrats to Germany for also playing phenomenally well. It's just XK at the end there. That is just a really tough score to compete with.
Those are some 140 100s with Hidden. What do you do? Except pray.
Yeah,
Nothing.
that that is such an insane score from XK right there. GG, well played.
The 11th seed heading to the top 3 against the top 2 seeded teams, South Korea and Japan.
I can't believe an 11 seed team is actually going to be playing in the top 3. This has just been an absolutely amazing tournament for Indonesia, and Germany as well had a really good run there until the very end, where they unfortunately are going to drop out after a very intense match that went to tiebreaker. Congrats to Germany for making it to the top 4, and congrats to Indonesia for securing themselves top 3, and who knows, they could even go even further. They've been having the bracket run of their lives right now.
I'm very interested to see how South Korea scales against Indonesia or Japan. We could see the most insane upset just an hour from now in the South Korea versus Japan match. Still going to happen. It could happen.
You never
Kopio.
know. This tournament has been filled with a lot of surprises. It's been a crazy tournament so far. So many tiebreakers and just crazy matches happening. I really cannot wait to see how the grand finals unfolds and also the next match unfolds.
I'm very excited indeed. But we have to wait another hour.
Yeah, we're going to be waiting an hour and 20 minutes till the next match. Definitely stay tuned, guys, if you guys can stay awake. If you're in North America or South America, it's quite late for us, but if it's a time that favors you, definitely stay tuned for the last match of this weekend. It's going to be a good one. And that will be it for the stream. We'll be taking a short break and then coming back with the last match of the weekend and also the map pool showcase, which will be a bit later on into the day. Stay tuned for those two things and see y'all later.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to OS Taiko World Cup 2022, the finals match of the winners bracket, the finals match of the week, and coming fresh off a tiebreaker, we're going to be seeing Japan take on South Korea. I am beat 4-3-2-1-0, and welcome to our winners bracket final match. Joining me today in this match will be none other than Jay. Jay, how are you doing today?
I am doing well and excited. This is the only upper bracket match we have for the weekend. The two behemoths, first and second seed. There will be blood.
Oh, there will be a lot of chaos. There will be a lot of excitement. There will be a lot of just about everything that you can possibly think of as Japan and South Korea clash once more in what I believe is their 5th or 6th winner bracket finals encounter. It's a high number. These two teams, traditional.
There's definitely been a lot.
There's been a lot. I wonder what the roll rate is. I wonder which side has won more rolls. But regardless, South Korea ended up losing the roll. I saw Peaceful had a 25. Didn't get to see exactly what Japan rolled.
I'm gonna guess 67. You 67.
Oh, U67, of course, because they had to take out 68 in the equation.
And they're banning Xiaoran, unfortunate.
Oh, man. Oh, no, wait, you only rolled a 92.
Yeah, out of like 100 trillion.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That's unfortunate.
What?
Fun fact,
No,
if you do exclamation mark roll 0, you will 100% roll 1. Very interesting factoid for you.
I am utterly confused.
Oh, I'm just
if
waiting
only
for
you
a
could look at
ban
my-
from South Korea.
I mean, I'm waiting for a ban from South Korea as well, but I am utterly confused in the roll department right here. Are they gonna be? Oh, they're gonna be banning you on this map. No more two.
They banned... Yes.
And that is
The tech map.
non-binarity.
Yeah, by a featured artist as well. Rest in peace, Kurokote.
Oh man, featured artist. Absolutely unfortunate. Meanwhile, Japan will be banning Hard Rock 2, the dance core element.
Hard Rock 2. Fair ban.
Totally respectable choices. So there we have it, our bans for the match. It will be No Mod 2 coming from South Korea and Hard Rock 2 from Japan. Japan will be picking first in a best of 13 match, so 7 points will do the trick. And the winner, of course, will have the bracket reset advantage heading into finals week and get to avoid facing the new number 3rd of the world, Indonesia.
I'm kind of curious what Japan's game plan is going to be here, because in the early brackets, normally they just sort of go against the statistics, but they have quite a rival here, so a bit more serious
History.
business.
History, my guy, it's history. History means a lot of things, especially when you're seeing some of the same familiar faces making it into the Japanese team and the same familiar faces making it to the South Korean side. You know, there's a lot more the information and skill that you can, you know, learn from your opponent, especially when you've had this many number of encounters.
You need it for DT2, oh, the very fast one, the Mintong map.
Oh boy, to my leggy.
Right out the gate, no warm-up, 330 BPM.
Oh man, you know, they gotta go on fast. Fast like Sonic 2. Anyways, with only
Did you watch that movie? Irrelevant,
I
but
have not seen it, unfortunately. I've been too busy with other things.
it was a very solid B+ film.
Okay. You know, chances are they might get to the 3rd movie. Maybe they might make it, what do they call it? One of those trilogies where they don't stuff up the whole plot. But a little bit about the map itself. It is 330 BPM, 2.5 minutes in length, OD of 6 plus. It is very dangerous and very speedy. Very hard too. As we look ahead to who will be playing first, Japan looking like they're going to be bringing in Sairon and Nameless. South Korea so far has Lady lined up, and we're still waiting on the second player. I don't know if that will be Kipaku, Peaceful.
Apples was in the lobby. Or
Apples.
what's he doing? He is the speed demon. He is the one missed scattered fate hero.
Of course, of course. Never forget, never forget. Well, this is the matchup we've been waiting 5-6 weeks for, and then we're about to see it. Hopefully, you all are ready as we kick off the winners bracket match between Japan and South Korea. Good luck to everybody.
Yeah, Scaron and Nameless, Apples and Levy. Ooh, a little bit shaky on the accuracies at the start. You gotta remember this is OD6 DT and it's fast as well, so even though the patterns might be very comfortable, you still can't slouch on that accuracy.
And Nameless is finding out the hard way as he picks up his first miss of the entire lobby and has dropped his accuracy to the lowest out of all of them, sitting at 97.5%. Lady is contesting the lowest accuracy with Nameless. So here we go, the first PI time. It's going to be exploding real quick. And in fact, Japan...
I'm also more curious who's going to be going for the finishes in like the super dense sections. Because that's extra score as well, but that's just an added layer of difficulty.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Lady and Nameless have both cleared a miss each. And Japan is now back in the lead. As Nameless is recovering the accuracy, pushing up to 99%? Wait, what? That was a fast recovery. So here we go, the next TI time. Lady is struggling to keep up. Meanwhile, Sairon and Atlas are just chilling at the top.
This is the real warm-up.
Ah yes, the real warm-up, ladies and gentlemen. And Nameless, Sairon, and Apples all doing the best that they can, all keeping their accuracies above 99%. And Japan is just holding on to their lead by a fairly comfortable margin now, as they are appearing to be ahead by about 100,000 points. Very good. But, of course, we still got one incredibly hard, dense section to go. If Nameless or Sairon drop excessively in this section, you could still see a reversal, although very hard to do so at this point. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, both Atlas and Levy getting tripped up by... There was a long consecutive, like, just mono-cat section. Killed both of the players on the Korean side.
But Sairon, hang on a minute. He's going to survive this match with a full combo? What?
Yeah, even with Nameless's miss, he, like, recovered so quickly.
Oh, wow. Look at those scores.
Scaron. Look at the accuracies as well. Even Nameless, even with the 5 miss, had lowest 100 count in the lobby. Scaron with the FC though. The 1.1 million. Appler's no slouch either, getting over the million score.
Absolutely
Just looks
crazy.
like the South Korean team just didn't have a second player that could compete with the Japanese side.
Yeah, they didn't exactly have the need for speed to keep up with double time 2, and Japan will defend their first pick quite comfortably. So, good stuff with Japan. They definitely did want to get their first point on the board, and they did without too much difficulty. But now South Korea can strike back.
I know it's not the best pick, but I'm praying Hidden 2. I beg you, please.
Oh man. Why Hidden 2? I'm curious.
Hidden 2 is... well, actually, the song has a bit of history in Taiko World Cup. The song was used in 2016, I think, round of 16.
Okay.
And also, it's
Interesting.
just a Circus map. Circus maps are so good. But they're going for free mod 1, which is fair enough.
Very respectable choice by South Korea to go with free mod 1.
Yeah, it makes sense, because they can have Peaceful switch in for the double mod. Which it looks like they're gonna do.
Jimmy, More You, composed by Lore, mapped by Kamase. Definitely a Muzu difficulty song, 100% certified. You only need to read the first 4 letters of difficulty, and that tells you everything that you need to know. With 200 BPM, 2 minutes and 17 seconds in length, and an OD of 6.2 if you're not going with hard rock. Definitely not the easiest, even in finals. Free mod 1 is no joke. There are various song changes in this. Definitely plenty of opportunities for players to get caught off guard.
But definitely probably the most mod friendly of the free mods.
That is true.
It's also not too long.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 17 seconds in length, and there are some quiet downtime in some sections of this song. So it's not like you're intensely going full out the whole 2 minutes and 17 seconds. It's more like maybe 90 seconds. 100 seconds. So, in terms of preparing for this, it's not as hard. And we can see Yuone and Peaceful going with Hidden and Hard Rock. Meanwhile, Olo sticking with Hard Rock and Grape Tea going with Hidden.
Alright, here we go. Map 2, first from South Korea. Free mod 1.
South Korea looking to win this quite resoundingly, getting themselves on the board, but Japan will do everything that they can to stop them. So far, it's a very balanced start amongst the 4 players. Oh, but we see Olo and Great Tea trading 100s apiece. Olo looking like he's gotten out a lot worse than Great Tea, so Japan will be taking the early lead.
Yeah, you gotta remember, Olo's also got the stricter OD, so it's gonna be more difficult with that accuracy, and if everyone else holds, it's just gonna come down to that.
Mm-hmm. And you know what, as well, recovering from combo breaks can be quite difficult too. Peaceful missing all of a sudden in the Can-Can section, but it was really fast. Right before the BPM change.
The only one with that 400 plus combo, and with the double mod as well. Huge boost for the Japanese side.
Yeah, 100%, and the accuracy advantage that Yoena has, it's not much, but every little bit counts, and it is contributing to Japan's 40,000 lead at this point of the song as they go into the last third. But here we go.
Here we go, a bit more tech.
Yeah, we've got a fair amount of tech now. But everybody clearing it thus far. Can South Korea find an opening? Great T is looking pretty good. Oh, but Yuone is actually picked up in this.
Hang on, that might be the opening.
That is
But
the opening.
they need Grape Tea for it to be secure. But if he holds
Yeah.
it, then Japan can hang on.
But wait
Another
a
drop
minute.
from Uone. There
Yuone
needs
is
to be a
dropping.
bit more. The map is almost over.
Oh, the momentum is not enough. It is not enough.
They needed the second drop. They needed Grape Tea to miss, but he doesn't.
Wow.
They hold it by 2k.
Insanely close for Japan there. As South
Japan
Korea. Wow.
getting the breakpoint. Grape Tea, the hero of Japan right there, just hanging on when they needed it. Any slip up, even a couple of hundreds even at that point, would have flipped it right back. Korea's, they're going to lose their first pick.
Can we press F to pay respect to Peaceful, who, had he missed at either the start or the end of the song, probably would have won the pick. He missed, because everybody else had like massive 900 combos, but Peaceful didn't have that massive 900 combo because he was the only player to drop near the middle of the song. And, that punished South Korea quite severely.
Yeah, that definitely could have gone either way. Like, not even removing misses, if you just move where the miss was in the map, combo could have scaled it a bit differently. It's gonna put South Korea on the back foot right now, because they're 2-0 down, already been broken early, and it's Japan's pick. And they've got the whole field available.
And UNA.
Oh, no mod 3. Very cool. Going for the second of the speed picks.
Yep, I was gonna say they're sticking to their speed. It worked for them in double time 2, and they're gonna go for it in no mod 3 right here.
Yeah, I think Indonesia employed the same tactic as well. They picked DT2 and then no mod 3 as their first 2 maps. When they were against Hong Kong, if I recall.
I imagine we're going to be seeing very similar lineups in this particular map choice.
Yeah, so Sharon and Nameless are back, Apples is back, so Leiby swaps in, I suppose, for South Korea to match.
Well, if they were keeping
this
the exact same lineup, yeah,
there we go. This one's slower, but the patterns are a bit more difficult, and it is considerably denser.
And the OD doesn't ease up a bit too much. It's OD 7, which is still incredibly high. Not as high as double time 2 6+, but still. Accuracy is still significant on a map like this. It's 3 minutes and 20 seconds in length. This song is definitely one for the speed lovers. And it's considerably longer than Double Time 2 as well, so it's going to be a lot more of a slugfest. And I know we did see Leiby suffer quite a bit last time around, but will history repeat itself? Will Leiby find a lot more footing? Everybody hitting the finishes at the start, but Nameless.
Oh, Nameless. That's fair enough. Those finishes are really hard to act, just because of how fast they are.
Those finishes do a little bit of trolling at the start of the song.
They also do a lot of trolling at the end of the map as well. It's really a danger spot.
Yeah. So far, everybody looking good right out the gate. Japan with a minuscule of an accuracy lead.
Yeah, this is the intro. This is where you should...
Yeah, but the players should be getting through this quite comfortably. So far, everybody is Leiby with the lowest accuracy in the lobby at 99.4%, but definitely is in better shape than last map. Okay, never mind. Leiby with the first miss of the lobby. Oh, as tragedy strikes on the South Korean side. That was a relatively quiet section too. A bit unfortunate for Leiby to miss there, but this is a long song. There is time for South Korea to recover. But if you look at the Japanese side for a moment, we can see Nameless with a 99.94% and Sairon with a double S. Oh, okay, never mind. I lied about that. Man, I have an issue with lying today, huh? Nameless, 99.6% now after picking up that big drop. But now going into the quiet section. South Korea is going to take that free combo, but nothing is free, even in the quieter sections at the stage of the pool.
Yeah, this is still pretty dense. There's definitely a bunch of like 1-6 that's also sprinkled randomly in here as well.
And adjusting to the slow reading might catch some players off guard. Leiby has picked up a miss, the only player to do so in that section. And it's going to allow Japan to recover to where they were previously. Oh no!
Leiby...
Time to break is when your opponent sees it.
Sharon is just having a field day with this one. Hang on.
Yeah, he's absolutely on fire, and his combo is definitely showing it. Look at that, beautiful 1300 as they go to the final section of the song here. Sairon just now losing that double S, which is an incredible feat, especially at this stage of the tournament.
Even Apples is feeling. That's like 8 100s.
Yeah, it's an excessively low amount. And Nameless doing a very good job keeping up with the accuracy despite the earlier miss. In fact, Nameless is actually possibly more consistent than Atlas is. Maybe. It's incredibly close. They're both quite consistent as we go to the ending here.
Okay, the finishes are about to happen.
Yeah, but Japan's too far ahead. Yeah, Japan's too far ahead.
Very clean.
Good finish by all of them. And yeah, Sairon with the 1/100.
The 999k.
Oh man. And 272 points. Nice. Apple is with 10 100s, doing very well himself. Nameless, even better, doing 7 100s, but did pick up 2 misses just about a third of the way into the song. And Leiby getting punished by not being able to sustain a combo for an extended period of time. And South Korea, unfortunately, could not break back Japan this early, and now they're going to have to defend on their own pick.
They had it pretty close with Fremod. They might try it again. It really was a coin toss at the ending.
It actually really was, and it wouldn't surprise me if they double down on Fremod. I mean, that's not a bad strategy to go with. But of course, South Korea can do what they want. If they feel more confident on Hidden or on Hard Rock or on Double Time 1, they can go for it. And South Korea deliberating their next pick.
No, hang on.
Invitation.
No mod 6?
TWC. Okay.
They've gone gimmick.
They're going with gimmick. Wow, they're testing Japan in preparation. I actually kind of like this idea. Japan has every once in a while stumbled on a gimmick pick in previous pools and previous years. So, you know, maybe this will be the time where South Korea can get a win on the gimmick map and stay ahead. Maybe they'll give it a shot. As Kampaku will be stepping up for the first time in the match. But Great T, very strong gimmick player himself. Looking to rival the South Koreans' attempt to get a point on the board. You know, Japan has gone through about 5 matches at this point, only dropping 1 point last round, and they hope to keep it at that. Because, you know, every year they like to go for a flawless run. I don't think that has ever happened, but they try. You know, because when you're winning as often as you are with Japan, you have to go for even higher goals. And not dropping a map pick is a really good goal to go for. You know, Japan doing Japan things. But South Korea,
As they do.
As they do, of course. Now, I don't know what they're saying in the match chat. I can't translate, but that's okay. For those who know...
It's him, it's Mr. C. Look at him.
Oh man, it's Mr. C.
I can't believe it, it's Mr. C.
Oh man. And he's come to give us a personal invitation to this map.
Yeah, I'm here to see the show.
Of course, of course. You know, we were invited after all. So let's go. Let's start the gimmicks. Everybody off to a flawless start in the opening sections of the song here. Pattern-wise, this isn't as complicated, but visually it's excessively crazy.
Ooh, Kompaku gonna chain a couple of hundred, still holding the combo.
But here we go, we're going to the first major TI time of the song. The yellow slider's getting in the way of the note. So far, not phasing anybody as all combos are still flowing. Except for
Never
Kompaku,
mind.
because... Yeah, never mind. Nope. No, it wasn't meant to be, I guess. But...
He's done it again.
Yes, but Kompaku will recover very quickly at that. But everybody else looking quite flawless. I think Duona and Keith are at 1 or 2 100s. Is incredibly small. But here we go. Getting even more intense to read.
Here we go, the Phantom Sliders.
The Phantom Sliders not phasing a single player in the lobby. In Japan, looking to dominate on a gimmick map like this. And I guess they're going to be absolutely dominating this as Grape Tea getting a double S.
Grape Tea? What?
Actually,
That peaceful. That is one here. Huh?
even Kompaku was just 9 100s. That's still, in 3 misses, that's still an incredibly well prepared, I guess, performance by all 4 of the players here. Yada indeed. Wow, that's incredible.
Dear map pool selectors, no mod 6 not hard enough.
Message received. We'll crank it up next week. I hope to hear that from somebody in the map pool showcase, which will be happening at 18 UTC, I think. If I've heard correctly. It won't be happening after this match, but whatever, that is okay. That's a problem for the future. But now, though, South Korea is down 4 maps, 2 breakpoints, and needs to recover from that somehow.
Oh, no mod 4. Very cool pick.
One day closer,
One day closer.
to the end of the world.
Yeah, by cow beheading.
Yeah. Cow, yep. Gotta keep it PG, PG-13 where we can. P-word where we can. So, 3 minutes and 46 seconds in length, 250 beats per minute. Japan is hoping to pull South Korea's heartstrings away and bring themselves 1 map closer to the end of the match. And the end of the winner's bracket, per se. With OD of 7.5 and 7.36 star rating. This is the stream stamina heavy map that has been a little bit lacking throughout the entirety of the tournament, but it has come back with a vengeance on Nomad 4. So we're just going to be waiting for a player swap as Nameless is trying to get into the lobby. Because
After years of begging, we finally have rock and metal in like pretty much every pool.
oh man,
We did it, guys.
mission accomplished. What's the next goal we can do in Taiko World Cup map pooling? Well, except for creating a map pool Japan can lose on. What other goals and things we can aspire to? I'm sure the map pools will come up with something. They always have a whole year to think of something.
Yeah, a whole year. I'm sure they have that long.
I'm sure they have that long, because all preparations take an entire year from point dot to dot. 100%. Has
If you think so.
Has never been less than 6 months or 3 months or 2. Right?
Right.
Right? I mean, you would know. You were a former map pool selector.
1 week.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Of course, for legal reasons. Alright, let's go. Let's get started. Sairon and Nameless representing Japan in this pick. Peaceful Naples looking to hold the line. Although so far they're the only team holding 100s in the introduction section here.
No, the Japanese side is holding 100s in the accuracy department.
Touche! And everybody now is having over 100k scores. Here we go. The streams are coming, and they're getting increasingly dense. And here we go. Players fighting for any sort of advantage that they can get. But either side refusing to give an inch. Peaceful does pick up a miss at the end of the stream. He does make an incredibly fast recovery. And looking as dominant as ever before. Siron, the only turn left.
Yes,
double S now.
still holding. Yeah, there's actually so many high accuracies in this lobby right now. Just the one drop from Peaceful is all the difference.
And keep in mind, the OD on this map is 7.5. It isn't 7, it's not even 6 or 5. This is 7.5, and the accuracies amongst everybody in the lobby is incredibly high. Like
I think though, if you've got the stamina for the streams, it's not that bad to act.
That's true, that's true. And I mean, everybody's showing, I mean, look at this. Everybody's still looking good in this section. Siron and Nameless, the two best in the lobby, but Apples is right behind chasing. Oh, but Nameless with an incredibly big drop.
Hang on. That's gonna put him lower than Peaceful in the accuracy as well.
Yeah.
Peaceful's got his combo back.
Yeah, Zafria should take the lead here with the combo momentum. It's a very thin amount though.
Oh, it's 200 score difference, and that's only gonna flip to Korea in the next coming nodes.
Oh man, here we go. Get ready for it. And there we go.
Please, nobody dropped on the conversion, but there was a little bit of act loss.
The momentum should shift things back in South Korea's lead barely. Like, it's criminal how barely it should be.
They've got another 100 notes or so of 3 points if they can hold it.
And then they still have to transition back to normal, but Peaceful can't do it!
Oh, that's a massive note lock.
Oh no!
I mean, Nameless got their act back up to like 99.5. Peaceful's dropped to the low 98s right now. Catastrophic.
Yeah, and Siron's still looking as flawless as ever. And it's denying Apple's amazing performance to shine through. And here we go. There's still a couple more streams to go. Japan can still suffer an excessive drop. But Nameless making good work of his recovery. Pushing back up to 900 combo. And Siron still absolutely unfazed. Now, this is a stream map? What stream map? Oh, it's just warm-up.
It's a free map. Yeah, it's a warm-up.
Hey! But here we go, going to the big ending here. Will Japan hold through? Yep.
There is not a lot that Korea can do right now.
Nope.
That's 2 FCs.
Wow.
Accuracy's high all the way around, but people just... The first miss was fine. Nameless cancelled it out. The second one
was
just... the note lock. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, you know. It took his... It blew his heart away. If you can blow on strings, which you can't. But! Japan...
He was note looking and he was just praying that he was one note closer to the end of that stream.
Pretty much. Unfortunately for him, it didn't show up, and now Japan is one map closer to the end of the match, as they are now up 5-0. South Korea desperately scrambling for defense here. They need to find something where they can hold. But where did they go? They were doing really well in free mod earlier. Yeah, they're gonna go to free mod too. Better late than never, I guess.
I almost expected them to go for this last pick.
Same, but they didn't, and now they are. 2021 10-15 1-7 demo. Didn't misread the numbers totally. I don't blame Discord stream at all. At the hippopotamus difficulty, mapped by Old Tweet. 2 minutes and 13 seconds in lane. definitely a step up compared to 3 mod 1, you would say?
Yeah, I would. I mean, this has some SV in it as well. It has one like wavy SV stream section, which is really difficult for hidden solo.
Akumiya getting his first appearance in the match. Being well supported by Sairon, who's been absolutely destroying the pool. Peaceful and Olo looking to rival defense once again, and we have a mirror match, ladies and gentlemen, with Sairon and Peaceful clashing with Hidden Hard Rock, and Akumiya and Olo with Hard Rock only.
No solo hiddens, that is very fair enough.
Okay, there we go.
They'll fix that one day.
One day. Maybe when Laser comes out.
One day closer to the fixing of the client.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, here we go.
Fun fact, this demo is exactly 11 months old today.
Happy 11-month anniversary. And will South Korea be rewarded for its anniversary with a win here? Good start by everybody. Everybody perfect out the gate. Akumiya, the first player to drop 100. And going into the break, South Korea will know that they are up.
It's literally just Akumiya's ack, and it's not even a bad ack either.
I think it's 1 or 2 100s. It's incredibly small.
Yeah, I mean the map's very short as well. It's only 2 minutes.
Yeah, which will make misses actually far more devastating. But of course, we have to wait for somebody to miss before that happens. Olo will be picking up some 100s, putting the lead back in Akumiya's
Here's
favor.
that wavy stream.
Keep an eye on Peaceful and Sairon, because they are the two heavy players right now with 2 mods and 2 100% accuracies to go with it. Oh wow, they both traded 100s at the same time, but Sairon absolutely struggling now in this section. All of a sudden, their 100s are just gone. Sairon coming out much worse in the exchange.
Right, super high SV, Akumiya and Olo, they need to hold it for their teams.
Oh, but
Sairon! South Korea's gonna take a point. They're gonna get it on their pick.
Nice, very nice. South Korea getting on the board. Look at those beautiful scores by, I mean, Akumiya, 2 100s. Man was the first person to drop the double S, but he will walk out with the highest ack of the lobby. I mean, to be fair, he has 1 mod. It's not a fair comparison, but still.
Sciaron, like, unfortunate miss in, like, the last 20 notes, but they also had an ack deficit as well.
Yeah.
South Korea, I think they had it either way.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, Peaceful 8 100s absolutely carrying. Definitely did help South Korea get some accuracy on the board. And I guess they've been rewarded that pick, and now they're still behind 5-1. It's still a very dire situation, but it is a little bit less dire. Okay? And Japan looking to stop any chances of South Korea getting any sort of momentum in any fashion. Looking to stop all that with Double Time 1, flying in the flow of the deep sea.
Yes. An actual ranked map in the pool.
Oh, yes, of course. And it's also 5 minutes and 19 seconds before the double time part's added. So, this is going to be an incredibly long map.
It's a good map. This is also even stricter than DT2 is in the act department. And this actually has like some nonsense 1-3 and 1-6 sprinkled in it. So yeah, I think we're going to see a little bit lower accuracies on this one.
You know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Odie 6.5, which I keep forgetting what it is converted. I'm pretty sure it's like 10.1 or something stupidly high. Oh man, my memory fails me. Too busy thinking about other things. Star rating of 5.66 before dub time parts added. I believe the beat minute is 240, 250. It's very high. 249. And there's probably decimals somewhere that you can't see. Mapped by N-Wolf, but this is SK's Wolf's guess difficulty.
It's a collab.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. I was trying to figure who SK Wolf was.
That's why it's SK Wolf.
Yeah.
It is, yes, it's a collab. I mean, the tiebreaker does the same thing with Rainbow, like Grimbo Raiden.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, when the collab name is so good, you almost think it's an actual player instead of a collab. That's when you know when you're winning. Of course, winning is a sensation that South Korea would love to achieve once more, as they look to break Japan on this point. But this is a long battle. That clash is going to begin as Akumi and Apple is clashing it out. Peaceful, keeping South Korea in the fight for the time being, holding a near double S halfway through this first TI time. Apple is finding a bit of difficulty here, so much so he's been the first player to pick up a combo break. And Apple is not in a good position. There is a bit of downtime there.
Definitely some like tricky rhythms, like definitely a wide range of snaps, and that's the easier
Peaceful
of the sections. Peaceful on the easy section.
Oh no! Never forget that the Kantan sections of the songs are often the most difficult parts to hit.
Yeah, because no one practices them. Because like they're easy. Why do I need to practice the easy section? And then you just miss in tournament.
And then you're like, what?
Classic.
Classic. Okumi and Grape Tea, the only two players right now with full combos in the lobby. Halfway through, they're up by about 50,000 points. They're looking to build on it, but there's some very long streams here. One of them has a Masachogi, could be pretty bad. But everybody looking to get through this section without too much difficulty.
Okay, not bad.
Not bad, not bad. And now we're going into the next section. Nakumiya with a drop there. That's going to be good for South Korea. A little, reverse some of that combo momentum that was built earlier in the song. Great T, the only other player now on a full combo.
Yeah, this
to be pretty big.
is supposed to be the part where you say build up the combo, because there's no like tricky 1/6 or 1/3 here.
You'd think, but anything is possible. I mean, Apples is suffering some accuracy drops. Grape Tea looking incredibly solid. Kumiya and Peaceful doing the best that they can. But I don't think the result's going to change, as Japan will be claiming their 6 point. And that will put them on a match point. And South Korea in a very dire situation. A road crossed too many times before. But will this time be different? They have to come back from 6-1. An incredible feat that will hopefully await them. Now that Japan has gone through some of those
the
earlier
miscounts weren't even bad on the Korean side. 2 and 1. Like, they had a chance if they held combo. But alas, they did not. Well, it's an uphill battle, but they at least get the first pick.
At least. Unfortunately, it's a pick they have to win. The first of many picks that they will have to try. And they have a pool to work with. They have No Mod 1, they got No Mod 5, Hidden 1, Hidden 2, Hard Rock 1, and Free Mod 3. So it's a pretty sizable pool. One that might hopefully, for their sake, they may find a victory on. we will see.
There's no way they pick Hidden 2, but I'm still hoping.
Okay, man, look, one can dream. You know, one can dream.
Free Mud 3, that's fair
Free
enough.
Mud 3, yep.
They
Okay.
almost won Free Mud 1, they won Free Mud 2. They might as well go for Free Mud 3. Another song that has TWC history. Wow, it's crazy.
Actually, this song, I believe, has been featured in other games before. I don't know if it's Pump It Up or Dance Dance Revolution. I think it's been one of the two. I swear I've heard something like this before. But, Uber 6, you know, the best Uber experience you'll ever have in your life is this song right here, mapped by ISOC. OD of 7, 205 BPM, minute 56 in length. Definitely is up there in terms of difficulty. It is the last free mod out of the 3 to be picked for a reason, as historically free mod 3 usually is.
It's a stream map. Oh, hang on a second, what are these mods?
Oh yeah. Wait. Japan's not only going with the one mod? Wait, what? Hang on a minute.
I feel like that's an error, because he doesn't even have a no-fail on either.
Nope. This is live footage from the Taiko World Cup lobby. South Korea is going with a double mod advantage on the screen map. Huh.
Yeah, no, Ciaron is hidden hard drop. That's what I thought. There's an error.
Wait, this error can exist? Huh?
Yeah, it happened in a previous match that I also casted, weirdly enough. Wow, maybe the problem's me. Okay, Ciaron does have hidden hard drop on. The client is just doing a little funny business.
This is the first time I've ever seen that. Oh, wow,
This is the first year I've ever seen this, and this is not the first time I've seen Levy just chunk a stream. What was that?
Yeah.
So I mean, look at the scores, right? South Korea's no, because the combo for the mod multiplier for Ciaron.
Wow, that's crazy. Well, look, South Korea is going to muster some sort of a comeback. Ciaron has picked up a miss.
Yeah, I mean, you think
something.
Ciaron just missed there on no mod? Like, I doubt it.
Oh yeah. You never know.
Hang on,
You could always fat finger something. What Japan never happens, but you know, one can dream. Oh man, it's hard to gauge who's really ahead. I would suspect that Japan is still ahead since Ciaron only had a very minor miss. And Levy is absolutely tanking on the accuracy very excessively here. Oh, but everybody missing now. Wow, this is a big drop.
Oh,
Ciaron is collapsing as well. Man, we can't even tell who's ahead. I suspect that Japan would have won that though.
they won by quite a bit, 115,000.
Oh, yeah.
Ciaron actually got a 1057k, which, I mean, that almost beats a 1 mod SS.
Wow. Well,
So that means Japan is going to take it 7-1.
yep, Japan taking it step 1. Japan, once again, proving that they are the force to be reckoned with, that they are one of the best teams in the world. That they have gone out and beaten everybody in this bracket that they need to beat. Perks of being number 1 seed, you get a good time. But still,
Yeah.
you know, when you get to quarter, semis, and finals, you still gotta be able to show up and put on a good show, and they have. And rightfully so, they've earned the right to be in the winner's bracket grand finals week with the bracket reset advantage.
Yeah.
Just in the off chance that they suffered their first loss in 9 years. It's just there as a nice buffer, I guess. But congratulations to Japan. They have picked up their victory.
Yeah, South Korea is going to get knocked to the lower bracket where they'll be facing Indonesia for the third place match and also the right to fight Japan once again.
Yeah, it's going to be an all-Asian matchup. Not uncommon,
I
but...
still think it's crazy that our top 3 are seeded 1st, 2nd, and 11th.
Wait, Indonesia was 11th?
They
What?
were 11th.
Oh,
And they've beaten Hong Kong, which was 4th, and Germany, which was 3rd. So, and that was just this weekend. So they're going for 2nd.
And oh my god, what? Okay, that's a bit unheard of, even in Taiko World Cup. Okay, you don't just come like in the mid-second pot, or 9th through 16th, as historically would be in previous Taiko World Cups, and then just beat everybody in the upper seeds, all the way to possibly 2nd. Possibly. That's just crazy. So, well, they're going to have a field trip next week, as South Korea will be going up against Indonesia in the fight for 2nd place. That's going to be it for all the matches this week for Taiko World Cup 2022 Finals Weekend. The map pool showcase for Grand Finals won't be happening now. It will be happening, I believe, in 18 UTC. Can I get a confirmation on that?
17 UTC.
17 UTC. I lied. Sorry, daylight saving still affecting me. 17 UTC will be when we get that grand final showcase. Stay tuned for it. I mean, Osugame's been hinting at who's going to be collabing in that. We do have very interesting competitions and stuff running alongside with that as well.
Two-legged cat.
Two-legged cat. Classic. So yeah, stay tuned for that. I expect it to be a banger pool, decent song, and all good stuff there. So yeah, that should be it. Jay, do you have anything you want to say before we wrap things up?
No. Get excited. Get happy.
Exactly. And with that, thank you everybody for tuning into Taiko World Cup 2022 Finals Weekend, now at its conclusion. Join back in, I believe, 6 hours' time for our Grand Finals Map Pool Showcase. Until then, I'm B43210, alongside with Jay, who's signing off for the night.